We are going to just get into it and start talking. Why camera? My camera decided not to work. Again, I just got it fixed. Come on. Come on, you stupid pile of crap. Mother. Huh? Yeah. Pile of crap.
Hi, Gio.
Hey, Gio. Ooh, while we wait, I'm going to show you. I got something to show you. Check out this guy. Do either of you guys have my stream up?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
Then I will wait. So, I got one of the Patreons I support and have been supporting for about a year now. They did a Knoll Patreon. And for those of you who know me, Knolls are like one of my top 1 and 2 creatures in D&D because hyenas are my favorite animal. And so Knolls are just the coolest to me. And so I got this Knoll. And so I've already printed off 5 of them. I've got 2 of them on my desk and 3 of them in the machine curing. What's up, J-Dog? Thank you so much for the sub. Let's change that though. I'm gonna change my goal. Back to feet pics.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to feet pics. All right. We did get a follow offline. Call me clicks 21. I don't know who that is. All right, new sub goal. Feet pics for you savages. We are currently at 13 out of 200, which means yesterday is when all of them dropped off from last month. Because I went from last night's stream at 29 to today at 13 with J-Dog's sub. So, that start of the month, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
So.
Oh my god.
Huh.
I forgot that I put pizza rolls in the oven.
I
I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Peace Tabs. She's even earlier than I thought she was going to be. What's up, Peace Tabs? Hello? Geo? Peace Tabs? Are you guys there?
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Do you hear me? I'm at my mom's, so I'm on a different headset. I only have one screen.
Feels like you take a step back into the Stone Age, doesn't it?
Oh, I have to Alt-Tab a lot, that's all.
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny.
We should be okay, though. It just might take me a little bit if we do any combat to flip back and forth between my spells and my other sheet, so...
Mm-hmm. No worries.
Bear with me a bit. I wanted to play, though.
I never know whether or not we're going to have any combat. It doesn't matter if I plan it or not. I honestly never am entirely certain what's going to happen in one of these sessions. Which is fun. I'm not complaining about it. I'm not complaining at all.
Yeah.
I enjoy the free form that it's got.
I mean, I'm sure it's probably stressful a little bit for you and stuff.
To be fair, though, when I first started learning how to DM, it was mostly all ad lib because I couldn't afford adventures. So I was writing my own adventures and ad libbing anyways.
Yeah.
So it's not as bad as it probably is for some people. It's a little worse because we're doing it on stream.
Yeah.
But besides the doing it on stream thing, it's
like
not.
the on-stream thing though, because then you have a record of what's happening. Like you can go back and do VODs and stuff to find out what we've said and choices we've made. You can relive those memories as long as you're saving your VODs. At least I put mine in a collection, so for stuff like that.
Yeah. I need to go through and do all of it. I started uploading them to YouTube.
Oh, or throw them on YouTube, yeah.
So that I had them as a record. But I have to go through and find all of them because I have my computer auto saves my VODs. So I have like 80.
That's good.
And so I'm going back through and deciding, am I keeping my summer paint diaries, which I kind of want to. What's up, Praxic? So.
What up, Praxic?
Oh, so Nags is getting some food. Geo is in here, but I haven't heard him say anything, so I don't know if he's actually able to talk yet. And I don't know where Care Bear is. I was literally on the phone with Care Bear maybe an hour and a half ago.
Panda has said, wait, delay D&D just for me. Now I gotta poop because you didn't start earlier.
He messaged you that?
Yeah, that's what he just sent me, yep.
That's funny.
So if he's in chat, he's pooping.
That's funny.
Because in my Discord, they literally wrote, where's D&D? Because every Friday when I am playing, right, I link that we're over here on your stream.
That's cool. I appreciate that.
In case there's people that want to come in, like Panda, like Praxic.
Oh, it looks like Panda's done with his poop.
No, he's pee-pee poo-poo. That means he's currently pooping.
Ah.
That's the BTTV emote you don't have.
Oh, that's fair. I have like 15 of them.
Well, that's when you don't have the heat lights.
Yeah.
I am back.
Alright, I have to figure out how to do the Roll20 thing. I think I closed Roll20 by accident just now.
Well, it's just me and Care Bear logged into Roll20, but Care Bear's not in chat, so.
I was there. I'm trying to get my... I need to be able to, I don't need to see your stream. I just the chat popped out, because I don't want spoilers, right? So... One monitor sucks when you're used to having two.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Bing.
I agree. Yeah, Care Bear just popped in. What's up, Care Bear?
I got lost in doing art, so I apologize.
Ooh.
Ooh, kind of art.
Very boring engineering.
Engineering art? Are you building buildings? Because buildings are fun.
I am not building a building. I am drawing a floor plan for the warehouse for the group.
Okay.
That's cool. I didn't know he was doing that. You guys will eventually be able to design your own house. Just make sure.
No, I'm going to design it. They're not allowed to design it. They get no say.
I have a degree in drafting. I'm definitely doing my own house.
I play Minecraft and follow YouTube tutorials,
Yeah,
so I'm good at building houses for you guys out of blocks.
I'm an English teacher, so basically I'm just as good as the rest of you. So
you can talk to everyone.
What it was you taught, and I said I didn't know. So you teach English to what, high school kids?
7th graders.
7th graders and only English?
Yeah, just English. So
don't they already know it by then?
Yeah, generally you would think so.
No,
you would think so.
No.
Okay,
no.
but
no, they don't.
you would think so. But I regularly will have times where they'll turn something in the writing. I look at them like I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. And then I have other times where they'll answer a question in class, and I honestly will not know what they're trying to tell me, and I'll say, "Thank you for your input," and then point to the next student because I'm like, I can't like have a back and forth with you if I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. So yeah, that's one of my secrets. And Boyo is here, and Boyo goes to my school. I don't believe he's one of my students though. So that's a teacher secret that's out there now.
Uh-oh.
I've ruined it for teachers
we know
everywhere.
now.
Yeah, I've ruined it for teachers everywhere.
Do any of your students know that you stream, and what do they think of it?
Yeah. All of them know that I stream.
Yeah.
Some of them are here on a regular basis. Siegel is one of my students in my honors class, and he's here almost every night when I stream, at least lurking.
Okay.
So some think it's cool, some are ambivalent. I'm sure some think it's dumb that an adult is doing it.
Of course. Hey,
So-
you gotta stay hip and cool somehow, right?
Oh gosh.
You know, all the gamers speak at least this way. And the
Yeah.
memes. And you
Well-
can go, sheesh.
And it's interesting, right? Because I get to have conversations with the students about gaming on
Yeah.
a different level than another teacher might, you know.
Yeah.
So it's cool. I mean, it's always fun talking to them about it. So yeah, you stop that sheesh thing.
Sheesh. Praxic loves it. It's his favorite thing. Right, Praxic? I'm gonna make it so that contest, whenever Praxic comes into your stream, just go sheesh.
Yeah,
Although then he'll stop coming, but we won't have that happen then.
fair enough. Well, I mean, the absolute only reason Praxis comes is because of you. So
Oh wow, shade throwing Praxic.
no, it's nothing against Praxic. Praxic's one of
Maybe he
your
just
people.
Maybe he just likes the D&D.
That's fair. That's fair.
Although we're thoroughly addicted to New World right now.
Yeah, he's trying to talk us into playing New World instead of D&D.
I just
So-
picked it up yesterday.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on K-Patch's server if you want to join.
I'm on Ahonu.
Oh no, that's not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's
That would have been fun. Yeah, we're on K-Patch. I'm having a blast with it. I've got like 100 hours, a little over 100 hours logged in it in a week, which is
That's
probably
more than a
I should.
full-time job.
Yeah, well, you know.
I
And
mean,
now I'm on
that's
vacation and visiting my mom. I'm gonna play some tonight, so when we're
nice.
done D&D and stuff, and yeah, it's a good distraction. I'm really enjoying it, like probably more than I should. Praxic has given into the addiction.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I've done, in the last week and a half, like 45 hours on Shadow of War. I finally beat it. I've owned the game since the day it came out.
Yeah.
And I finally have beaten the game. I did it all on stream.
Oh, with your yeah.
So
That's
with the
cool.
orcs and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's good. Good stuff. All right. I believe we have everybody here we're going to have tonight because J-Dog is not joining us tonight. I think he's going to be in chat, he said, but he won't be in game with us tonight. So Kurak.
My man's playing New World.
Is he really?
I think so.
That's funny.
If J-Dog's playing New World, wow, J-Dog. Although
Yeah.
J-Dog and I go fishing in New World a lot. He's on K-Patch server with me.
That's funny. Still missing Geo in game, and I haven't heard from Geo, but I'm sure he'll join us when he has the time. All right, so we
Gio's
were.
in chat.
Yeah, I know.
What?
But he's
Wait,
not.
no.
Is he in our voice chat? He's not in.
He's in voice chat, but he hasn't said anything yet. So that I'm taking that to assume he's got stuff going on, and he hasn't logged into Roll20 yet. So that's what I was saying is he'll join us when he's available.
I understand.
So, but we'll start with the three of us.
Cheese
Yeah. So, because I messaged each of you a little bit about over the week about how you wanted to handle your downtime. I think except for Care Bear, because Care Bear's was very straightforward. Care Bear is Ace is taking the time to simply train his butt off. So he's spending 2 months training like mad, and but taking enough time to be able to support himself so that he doesn't have to pay out-of-pocket expenses. Correct?
I do not have to. The guild will support me in a modest lifestyle.
That's
Only
right.
me, not my compatriots.
Yes, that is correct. Okay. And then we have P-Stabs. Actually, we're going to do Nags first, and then we'll come to yours, P-Stabs, because I think yours will be a little bit more
Unfortunately,
intense.
mine's more complicated.
Yeah, right? So, Nags, Eska, has taken the time to go and create an outreach program for at-risk youth.
Oh, that's nice.
Which sounds great until you realize what he's doing. He's training them into becoming gladiators and pit fighters.
Oh, well, they're gonna die.
So yeah, well, I guess it's no worse than like a
concussion stadiums.
a boxing gym,
I
right?
guess. Well, gladiator to me means one of them dies. They fight to the death.
Well, yeah.
They're not gonna fight to the death, right?
Well, not as kids.
Well, I mean, the crowds decide, right?
Oh, Eska. Oh
Well,
no.
it's not quite. It's not quite Rome, right? Because it's not just slaves. They do have the to the death pit fights, but the Pit Fighters Guild, generally speaking, will do fights against captured monsters for show, where they may or may not fight to the death. Like that's where they'll put their life on the line. But when it's pit fighter versus pit fighter, it's generally with blunted weapons to the yield. Because it wouldn't make sense to murder each other because you would never be able to grow your guild. And there's a lot of smaller pit fights and stuff that go on around the city that the Pit Fighters Guild oversees. So they've got that going for them too.
And Ace will hire out his services as a second duel champion for people that are doing duels of honor or trial by combat.
Okay.
So those kind of fights would also be dependent on like what the duels are.
Yeah, depending on the individual duels, some of those are going to end up being to the death. Some of those would be to the first blood or second blood, and stuff of that nature. So, yeah. So basically, Ace is going out and he's becoming a lawyer.
Yep.
He's instead of lockpicking lawyer, he's the pit fighting lawyer.
Recruiter. That's way slimier, right?
According to you guys don't. I don't know why you hated Honest Pete. Okay.
Yeah.
He's an honest man.
If you have to name yourself Honest Pete, you're not very honest.
Yeah.
I'm just
But
saying.
he didn't name himself that. Other people named him that.
Even worse.
But did he lie to you?
Nope.
The potential. See, what you do if you're gonna be a good liar, you gotta tell the truth a number of times first to build trust. Then you break out the lies.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Yeah.
what I'm
So-
hearing is we never trust P-Stab with anything.
Well, exactly. Don't trust anyone ever anyway.
P-Stabs is a bad liar. We can tell that she's lying because she lies
Ames-
constantly.
Yeah, Ames is very bad at lying. She lies constantly, and then she usually always gives her stuff up.
Yeah.
See? Even Geo knows. She's the worst, exactly.
What? Like, okay, Gio, you're in chat with. You're in voice. You got to speak up here. What did Honest Pete do to get to damage his reputation with you guys? Oh, can't get Discord to work? That sucks, dude. Because if I remember right, Honest Pete offered you guys a job, got you a job, paid off his bar tab when he realized he had a bar tab at a place, right? Like, why all the hate for Honest Pete?
Because his name's Honest Pete. He's probably not so honest. It's a ruse.
They're just prejudiced against him because he's a human.
Gio says he named himself Honest Pete, then did everything in his power to live up to the name. You just can't trust that.
Exactly. You can't trust him. I'm with Geo on this.
You can't trust a guy
Don't
who's
trust
trying.
people named Honest Pete. Remember the last car dealership that you met? Dude that ran a car dealership and he named himself Honest Whatever? Was he really honest? The answer is no.
To be fair, nobody who runs a car dealership is honest, period.
Exactly. No. Honest Pete? Probably a car dealer, if cars were a thing here.
So, to be fair, that's the vibe I tried to create for him, is to make him kind of like feel like a used car salesman.
Well, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, you cultivated that entire personality for him, and then you're like, why does everyone hate him?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, good work.
Well, he still didn't do anything wrong.
Yet.
He had a dumb name.
Yeah, okay.
It's worse.
All right.
Honest? Blech.
I mean, you can't trust people with dumb names like Nags, right? Like,
yeah, exactly. I wouldn't trust me.
Okay. All right. So, Eska, you started up an outreach program for at-risk youth, primarily going for the Pharaoh that you had interacted with previously, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I had messaged you asking you how you plan to convince them, the guardians and parents of these kids, to allow them to leave the nest, as it were, and join the Pit Fighters Guild because a rabbit showed up and asked them to.
Yeah.
But a rabbit with soft ears.
Yeah, and a very good kick.
Oh. True.
Yes, the best pit fighter quality, soft ears. That's so. I don't think I ever said that I was making it for at-risk kids, just the huge ones that I was wrestling with.
No, I am aware.
At risk are they?
Well, it was the at-risk bit is mostly a joke.
That's a joke? Okay, cool.
They're not necessarily at risk, as far as you know. They could be at-risk youth, right? Mm-hmm. Because they do live very similar to gypsies at this point still.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, they could be at risk. They're not necessarily at risk.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, name your legs. People trust you if you're in a chair.
Yeah.
Jiminy Christmas. So how are you going about this approach?
Yeah, I'm not going to be like super slimy about it like other certain people that we know. But, just kind of just explain that, while it might seem dangerous, it's kind of like any other trade. You have your blacksmiths and you have your bards, the musical instruments and all that stuff. It's like that. There's a chance that you become a famous one, sure, but as long as you have a skill that you're really good at, you're never going to go hungry. You're not going to be on the street.
Okay.
It's kind of like that. I'm not going to sell them with lies of you can be rich and famous. You could, but you probably won't.
Yeah, you're not a summer sales recruiter.
Mm-mm.
You make $20,000 in a summer.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check then.
Oh, they're all bigger than me.
That's fair. You do get that bonus. We may... Yeah, go ahead. Oh my goodness.
He should also get a bonus because he's got soft ears.
That's what the bonus is. So when he is...
Soft ear bonus? Okay.
Yeah, it's not necessarily soft ear bonus, but it is small and cute bonus.
Yeah.
So whenever
it's literally called too cute.
Yeah, when he's making a persuasion check or a charisma check, I believe in general, against something larger than him, he gets advantage on it.
It's just persuasion, because if it's intimidation, I get disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to know. We'll have to have you try and intimidate an ogre. It'd be hilarious if you rolled 2 20s, though.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Stabs. You don't got to go calling me out like that. Just right there in chat. No, we haven't even started yet. No, we're good. Okay, yeah. So we discussed last time there were 7 youth that would qualify for this, and in that 20, you have recruited all 7 to the guild. Now, as when you step in and you take these people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're the one who recruited them, you're the one who's handling most of their training at the beginning.
Yeah.
And you're the one who's getting them set up with whatever they need. You work with the quartermaster within the guild. You're not paying for everything, but it's up to you to get a lot of that stuff settled and squared away for them. So that's basically going to take up your entire 2 months of downtime, is training them, getting them set up with just room and quarter, getting them going on their stuff there. All right. Gio, are you able to speak yet? I'm going to take that as a big no.
Oh, Gio.
All right.
Is your microphone turned on?
You try turning it off and on again.
Yeah. Well, he did just leave Discord and come back, so I'm assuming he tried to turn it off and on again. We want your voice.
We want to hear your sultry voice. It's been too long. It's been almost 2 weeks since I talked to you last. Paying customers only? That's fair. I'll give you a gold piece. I'll even stick it right in the slot.
Can you guys hear me?
Hey!
Hey.
There you are.
There's some paying.
All right. I messaged you as well, Gio, about some of the specific information you're looking for. What's that?
The gold coin was the only reason I started talking. Give me my gold coin. It's not because I magically fixed the problem at the correct moment.
At the right moment. That's fantastic. Yeah, you can. Go ahead. Have your gold coin.
Heck yeah, heck you guys. I'm gonna go buy myself an ice cream.
There you go. I like it. So I messaged you as well, trying to get some particulars about what you're doing. And then I didn't hear from you for 18 days.
Wow.
No, 9 days. Excuse me. 9 days. I did my math wrong. I am an English teacher, not a math teacher. So we are researching your disease, and you are also contemplating the Fae, right?
Wait, he has a disease? Thou has a disease?
Yes.
Has lots of diseases.
Oh, I don't think Ames knew that. P-Stabs didn't know it. I didn't know it, but I'm pretty sure Amelia doesn't know.
It's just common sense to not, pick up things that were walking around in the sewers.
That's fair.
Okay.
To be fair, though, his disease, he keeps it in a bottle.
Oh, I see. It's not like on his person, he himself is not diseased.
Well, as far as he knows, he's not diseased.
Oh, okay.
But he does have mushrooms growing in funny places.
He said ominously.
He said ominously?
Yeah.
I do, in fact, have magical vision that detects poisons and diseases. So.
But you also don't own a mirror.
That's fair.
Okay. So for researching the medicine, let's go ahead and we'll give you a medicine check. And you have the researcher feat, so you get advantage on that, don't you?
Researcher would just either tell me the information or tell me where the information would be located.
Gotcha. Okay. So this isn't like a common disease. So I don't know that you would find it in a book.
Fair.
At the very least, it's not common here. So it's most likely you're the one doing the research to figure it out. So researcher
I'll just
just
give you both.
gives you the info. Let's see. When you attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you don't know that information, you have to know. Okay. Usually the same comes from a library, scriptorium, university, or sage.
I'll just give you both.
Okay, so this is if you're trying to learn or recall a piece of lore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if that would super apply in this situation, but your medicine check is good enough that you're able to identify the source. You are able to identify the source. It is in. So the majority of the people that you've found that have this have been down in this area in the lower district.
Uh-huh.
Right. So down here, I think is right about where you first met the person. So it's all this district down here that's having issues with this disease. It's all just this poor district and in over to here. And the main thing that you've noticed that they all do is they all draw from a similar range of wells. And as you venture into the sewers, you're able to identify some poisonous fungus that grows down there that has been growing near and in the water supply that has been going to them. And so you're able to identify it and kind of identify a little bit of what it's doing to these people. How do you plan to handle that?
That's a good question, because rooting out fungus takes a long time. Anyone got any sulfur on them?
Yeah, in my back pocket. Here, hold on.
Well, we're gonna have to get in contact with the Alchemist Guild, probably.
Oh boy, aren't you banned from them?
Me? No, I left long before there was a blood splurting incident.
That's fair. You did. And Zook is no longer, so that's an easy fix.
I don't remember if Amelia is banned from there.
Yeah, definitely you were banned from there. Amelia was 100% banned from there.
Listen, so she's only banned from one tavern and the Alchemist Guild. It's fine.
2 taverns and the Alchemist Guild.
2 taverns. Yeah, it's fine. There's lots of taverns.
Well, I guess a tavern, a burlesque bar,
Yes.
and an Alchemist Guild.
Yeah. She's good. She's making friends.
I'm pretty sure the Templars don't want you around in wherever they live.
Probably
You don't
fair,
know that.
but we don't know that for sure. High Templar Helimian seems pretty nice.
Amelia feels attacked.
As well she should, because I believe
Roll for
Thelaphora
bad
is
feelings.
attacking. I feel insulted. That's good. I was insulting you.
Woo!
As you should. Mission accomplished.
Okay, so you can go to the Alchemist Guild directly, or you can try and find an alchemist like outlet supplier.
An outlet supplier will probably be more along the lines of what I need, because the guild just manages those guys.
Yep, correct.
So.
Okay. And you're looking for sulfur?
Sulfur.
Okay. How much are you looking for? Finding sulfur won't be too hard. Finding the appropriate amount of sulfur at a decent price, that's a different story.
That's fair. It might be good to start to ascertain how far the infection is spread in the sewers, because that'll be important to deducing how much quantity we need.
Okay. So that'll take an investigation check you'll get an investigation check over the course of the 2 months to try and identify how much. It's going to take you more than 2 months to figure out how far reaching this is. It's pretty extensive from what you can see, but you have no idea how far reaching it is, how far up the water supply you have to go to be able to take care of this. You won't be able to identify that at least in these 2 months.
Alright.
Not while also maintaining the other duties that you had planned to do, that you discussed with me.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And that'll bring us to B-Stabs.
Hello,
Hello.
my name is Amelia.
Yes, Ames. So during your break, we've discussed a little bit about what happened at the start of your break. When you returned to Kirinalos' house after everything calmed down, you're able to get back to Kirinalos' house after talking to the High Templar, dealing with things for that evening, dealing with the boat, all of that. When you're able to get back to Kirinalos' house, it is there's nobody living there. There's actually some city guard stationed outside of it as you are walking up.
What about my things?
You keep most of them in your backpack.
Well, a lot of them, yeah, but there's some books and things that I didn't keep in my backpack.
Okay. So are you asking the guards about your things?
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll approach the guard and ask them and tell them that I used to live in this, or I do live in this house, and I had a room, and upstairs, just above the stairs, and that I'm wondering if I can get in to see some of my personal effects, or can what's going on? Am I allowed to where's Cornelis? Can I live here? I live here. Can I go in? So she doesn't really know what she's asking. She's asking like 50 million things because she doesn't have any clue what's going on. Yes.
Yeah, that's fair. So as you're trying to ascertain whether or not you now live there, the guard he kind of listens to you politely-ish, and then he tells you, "Oh, I hate to break it to you, but you're not going in. This place and all its things have been seized by rule of the Inquisitor's order. We're here blocking it off until such time that they make a decision based on the place."
Wait, what's the charge? What's being investigated? This is Karen Alice's place, and she's my employer, and I've been living with her.
I don't know what to tell you. Unfortunately, because the way the Inquisitors handle things, I'm not 100% sure what's going on.
Well, okay. Is there any way that you can give me, or I can get an update on this? Because I have some books in there. They're not worth much money, but they're books that for my barding and things. And I just would like to have them.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh wait, take the non-advantage number, I guess, because it has advantage ticked.
Well, I mean, it's a 22 and a 21, so.
Well, let's do the lower one.
I ain't breaking the rules today. Heck you.
Yeah, heck you.
The rules on a different roll.
So, yeah. He kind of listens to your stories. Oh, all right. You got 3 minutes. Get in there, get your stuff, and get out. If you're longer than 3 minutes, I have to arrest you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And Amelia goes up to her room very quickly. Can she look around real fast, but not touch anything? Can I investigate the room with my eyes to see what's gonna happen? If she sees anything that stands out?
Yeah, it'll all be at disadvantage if you're going to do it within the 3 minutes. If you're going to try and push your luck, then you can.
She's going to stay in her 3 minutes. She's basically just going to go in the main hallway where there was the big vase there before, right? So she wants to go in, and the one that got broken. So she just wants to do a scan of the room downstairs before she goes upstairs. Not in any side rooms, just the main room, just to scan to see if there's anything that jumps out to her. Then she's gonna go up the stairs and look again in the hallway, but again not going into any rooms. And then she's going to do a more thorough investigation in her room, but still wants to stay within the 3 minutes.
Okay, you're gonna definitely have disadvantage on this check then.
Yeah, that's fine. What am I rolling? Investigation then?
Investigation is if you're touching, picking up things, examining things. Perception if you are doing
Just looking?
you're just trying to look and notice.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna look and notice.
Gee, many Christmas. Like your rolls are not different.
They're just. I have disadvantage check,
Yeah.
so the 10 doesn't seem very good.
10 is not great.
Okay.
You don't notice you don't notice anything very out of place. You do notice the vase is no longer laying broken on the ground. The largest remaining piece of the vase is actually sitting on the pedestal. It's a man on a horse sitting on the pedestal where the vase had been previously. Excuse me. But other than that, you don't see anything that's glaringly out of place. If you peek into Kieranalis's room, you see that it looks like she hastily grabbed some things and may have bailed. So you don't know. You can get a pretty good idea that she likely wasn't captured. She's likely not arrested at the moment, but she caught wind of what was going on and left before they had the chance to arrest her.
Okay, it looks like she fled then. Okay. So then Amelia will go into her room where she's staying, and again, she's just kind of looking around. But more importantly, there's 5 or 6 books, hardcover books, that are basically like stories and songs and sonnets and poems, some of which are from her hometown.
Okay.
In her area. So she wants to grab those books. Those
Okay.
are important to her. She doesn't always carry them with her because they're heavy, but they're part of her belongings. So those are the things that are important to her. So she just like to take those books, and anything else that's in the room is not as important to her.
Okay. Sounds good. So you're able to gather up those books, no problem. It doesn't look like anybody's messed with them. As you're grabbing them, it seems like somebody might have picked them up and kind of flipped through them, but then set them back down. It doesn't look like anybody went looking for anything. Do you have anything hidden in those books, though?
No, she doesn't. They're actually not important books to anybody other than to her. A couple of them would have been from her, like that her mother would have given her when she was young. That kind of thing. So they're more sentimental than anything. And she didn't hide anything in the book because she carries all her papers actually on her. The important papers on her.
Okay. Yeah. Then you're able to get your books, no problem.
Okay. And then that's it for that part, I guess.
Okay.
Although now she's carrying them under her arm. Don't worry, they're not going in the bag. They're going to go to wherever it is she lives.
That's
Aren't you
fair.
homeless right now?
Yep. Eventually, they're going to go to wherever it is she lives, or she's got to be sleeping somewhere.
Well, no, you guys aren't homeless yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have that.
You have your own guild hall now. I specifically made sure that when I took away outside homes, that I wanted to make sure nobody was homeless, except
The one filled with giant centipedes.
Yeah. So Amelia definitely doesn't want to live in the guild house because of the centipedes.
Now hold on. Ace is also part of the Pit Fighter Guild proper. So Ace, where do you store your giant centipedes?
It's in the Pit Fighters Guild because everyone is going to be able to utilize it.
It's not in our guild house.
So it's a resource for the Pit Fighters Guild in general, not just for the what's your guys' name? Have you chosen a name, guild?
I thought we chose a name last session, and I don't remember what we named it.
Slayers of the Dead was the name on the charter, but that was a placeholder name.
We were going to call it.
Nobody
we
came
were
up
going to
with
call
anything.
it like an acronym, and it was going to mean something different all the time.
But yeah, I think it was the acronym for Slayers of the Dead, which was
SODs.
Yeah. Sods. And then, because Amelia was going to call us something different every time. Yeah, so we're Sods.
Sods.
Yeah.
Sodded up.
Like, SODs.
Okay. Yeah. You sod.
These nuts. I said it.
Oh, gosh. All right, good. I'm glad we're taking this. We're focused here.
We're serious.
Oh no, Kieran has ligma.
Nope.
Ligma
Nope.
balls.
Look, Kieran also has like a 20 charisma. Any of you would pay money for that, all right? Jeez.
Kieran male confirmed.
How do you figure?
What?
Well, I mean, you have
You
an
just said that
anatomical
we can pay
system.
to.
Yeah. Not to. No. Ligma in Ligma balls is like Ligma. The ma indicates the pronoun me. So
Yep.
lick my balls, right? You said to lick your balls, and I was saying you would pay money to have her lick your balls.
I think that logic is a little bit construded.
Well, I mean, that was the 100% line of thinking that I had. So, misconstrued or not, I apologize, but that's 100% line to line, A to B. So, all right. And then Ames, the other stuff that we already talked about off screen, you focus on training for weaponry and armor. You'll want to make sure, let's go ahead and let's make sure we buy your armor.
Okay.
And you'll get a bit of a discount if you buy it through a certain channel.
Okay.
Do you know what size armor you want? Because you are now proficient in medium armor.
What do you mean by size? She wants stuff that fits her, but
Well,
medium.
sorry. What's type? What type or style or specific?
She'd probably wear some leathers, I think, at first.
Okay, so
Is leather medium?
no, leather. Anything that's basically leather is light. For medium,
okay,
you're
so-
looking at
Chain
Like
mail,
light
scale
chain
mail.
or something?
scale mail,
Okay.
chain, like a chain shirt, like light chain mail, breastplate armor, where you're gonna have like a main breastplate.
She'd probably wear more scale than chain, because the chain would make too much noise. Although that would be hilarious.
Try and get it.
Yeah. Can we make it so that she has one piece of chainmail that irritates her and the rest of it's scale?
Yeah, if you want. I mean, it's
all
your
medium
armor.
in that case, right?
It's not chainmail, it's ring mail, and the rings are made of bells.
Basically, I want her to have one piece that doesn't match, so she can be annoyed by it.
Okay, I like that, and we'll give it to you at a discount, so you have your
Okay.
piece that doesn't match.
That's how she got a discount. It's like, this is this great armor set, but by the way, there's no gloves.
All right, so we're gonna do a D100. It's a minimum. At bare minimum, you're paying half price.
Okay.
So anything below that, okay, you're still paying the half price.
Okay. So
but we'll see what kind of a deal.
Find a thing. Oh,
you got 4% off.
No, it's the other way.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
This is the percentage of the price that you pay to get your discount.
Always get shafted. Okay. Hopefully her barding tales have taken care of some of the money for this.
So, well, your barding tales are what supports your daily life. So this will come out of your adventuring funds. So it is normally market price is 50.
50 gold?
Knocking off 4% of 50 gold would be 48 gold. So your market, so your price is 48 gold, and
still
you now
got
have
some money left over now. Thanks.
Yeah. See.
All right, hold on. I've got to find my calculator because I can't think, and I've had wine.
Fair
I
enough.
don't want certain listeners to be like, "Oh, you're using P-stabs math." Blah 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 blah. We won't mention any names. One Side Panda.
I feel like there's a story behind this.
Well, okay, so I do estimating a lot, and I was a math major, right? So but I estimate numbers a fair bit because I don't like to do the actual math. And anyway, it's a technique you do, and it gets you usually really close to the numbers. You don't actually add them together; you just estimate. And so I was doing that, and he was trying to tell me I was way far off on something. So then I went through the actual math to show him I was right, and he just ignored me on the actual math and the proof. And he just says that my math is wrong all the time. So now everything is P-steps math if it's wrong math.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
P-stabs math, best math.
Thanks, T-Rex. He's saying that because he's on the pretty committee with me, and I'm a mod now in J-Dog's channel, and T-Rex now feels he has to be nice to me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. And did you are also proficient in shields. Were you planning to pick up a shield?
I eventually, but not yet. I don't think she was just gonna try to learn how to use a warhammer.
Okay. Oh, you don't even own a warhammer. You gotta get one of those too.
I gotta get a warhammer, yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. We can give you a percentage off.
Okay.
We'll get you a second-hand warhammer. We'll see.
Big money, no whammies, and can I not use my powers of persuasion to talk people down?
Absolutely, go for it.
All right. I would like to negotiate a better price, please.
Yeah. How do you plan to go about it? What are you doing to negotiate a better price?
Well, I'm gonna just ask very nicely. I'm just gonna say, times haven't been exactly easy, and the place that I was staying is locked up and stuff, and
Tell him
you
this
know,
merchandise is crap.
and unfortunately, as you can see from my armor here, I have to have my gloves don't match. So I've already had to, make some allowances, and I'm just wondering if there's anything you could do to give me this Warhammer at a little bit more of a discount price. I could write a song for you. I could maybe sing you a poem.
Get him a jingle for his business.
Yeah, pretty much. I could stand outside your business and perform. Maybe bring some customers in for you. Do some advertising. I could give you a couple hours worth of a performance outside your shop. I have a good reputation in some of the taverns. That
of all the things that you lie about, I don't know why that's one that you're very honest about. Some places think I'm a good person. Other ones, they don't like me that much.
She didn't say that. She just said I have a good reputation at some of the taverns. It's truthful.
That's true. That's true.
I don't think it is true. Do we have a good reputation at any of the taverns?
Ames does. She's been performing at a tavern during her downtime, and she was performing at taverns long before she met you guys.
That's true.
That's fair.
Ames likely has a decent reputation. Telefora, you've been kicked out of the Rambler's Rest, but you haven't been banned from the Burlesque Bashful Bovine. So
yeah, I've been banned from the Bashful Bovine, but there's a lot of other taverns in town that Amelia's not been banned from, and that she performs at regularly, and she's decently, not necessarily famous, but she does okay for herself. She can support her daily living expenses, her meagerness with her barding. I mean, she's not a horrible bard. She's just, weird sometimes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. He'll accept what he'll do is he says, you perform for a couple of hours, and as much extra income as we make while you're performing, I'll take off for the cost of this.
That sounds awesome.
So go ahead and give me a performance check.
Okie dokie. Let's make sure I'm on normal. Performance. Here we go. Oh, it's not horrible.
No, not horrible at all.
I was hoping for a green number.
He'll sell it to you for 8.
For 8 gold? Okay.
For 8 gold instead of 15.
That sounds good. Okay, that sounds great, actually. Perfect business. All right. Yeah, so she's going to do shield eventually, but not now.
Are you considered famous because the government officials probably know your names and faces due to the necro incident? That would be infamous. And in some circles, yes.
Some might, but yeah, I mean it's a big city, right?
Yeah, but most people aren't going to know who you are because of that.
Yeah.
You are famous, Amelia. Don't sell yourself short.
In some circles, she was known enough that the one guard that she met, remember, Regis knew her from performing.
Yep. So. You also got you rolled a 4 on your luck check for that one.
Yeah.
And that's one of the best numbers I've ever seen rolled on a luck check.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, see, there you go.
So.
She's great.
Super famous.
So you've now got your Warhammer, you've now got your scale mail.
So does my armor class increase from 12 to something?
Yes, it's going to increase. I just put the book away. Scale mail.
What armor are you wearing?
Scale mail.
And
With one
scale
piece
mail
of
and
the
a shield.
no shield, not yet.
14 plus your dex modifier. What's your dex mod?
Dexterity says 1, I guess, on top of a 13.
Okay, so you have a 15. You do always have disadvantage on stealth checks
Okay.
due to the heavier armor than what you had been wearing.
Okay. Do I have to remember that, or is that going to be built in at some point, or?
I
'Cause
believe
I'll
you'll have
write
to.
it down.
I believe you have to
Okay.
remember that.
Okay. I'm going to put it under a flaw. So that I
If you
remember
just
it.
drag and drop scale mail onto your character, then you won't have to remember
Oh,
that.
will it? Okay.
So if you click on the eye up at the top and then you just type in scale mail, if you have your character sheet up, you can click, drag, and drop right onto it, and it'll put it on there. And I think it'll automatically equip it to you. And you can do the same thing with a Warhammer. So you have the Warhammer on there as well.
All right, hold on. Go away, keyboard firmware thing. All right, it won't go in the background. Alt tabs. Okay, go to my character sheet. Forgive me, I'm extra slow because one monitor tonight.
No worries. So you want to have your
Okay, so
character sheet up, and then
Yep.
you're gonna click on the eye in the top right.
There's an eye on the top right.
Yeah, it's the little information one.
I don't see an eye on the
Compendium.
top right. I don't have that.
At the top of your where you roll dice. If you go up there.
Oh, on the
On
roll 20
sidebar.
part?
Yeah, on the roll 20 sidebar.
Okay.
See the little eye?
Yep, okay.
Click on that. You'll click
Yep.
on the search and you'll type in scale mail.
Okay.
And when it pulls up, you can grab it and just drag it over onto your character sheet. And you'll see a little box will pop up like accept from compendium or something. And you just drop it and it'll automatically do it.
Okay, scale mail.
And you'll repeat the process for Warhammer.
Oh. Let's make this window a little smaller. God, 2 monitors is so much nicer.
Snail mail, more like scale mail, more like snail mail.
Wow. Someone's toxic. Okay, scale mail. It didn't drop it.
Let me see if I can do it for you.
Okay. Help out the woman on a laptop. My apologies, guys.
I don't know. It looks like it worked.
Did it?
Oh no, you manually updated your.
Oh, because I updated my armor class?
Yeah, you manually updated it.
Care Bear was right. My sheet's all broken.
You got mad at me for telling you that.
Do I put it back to like 12 then, and then
No, I
just
fixed it. I just fixed it.
Oh, okay.
So now you also have a Warhammer, one-handed or two-handed. Warhammer is a versatile weapon. If you look at your attacks there in the middle, you'll see that there's an option for a one-handed swing, an option for a two-handed swing.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. And so that's how you're going to spend your 2 months. I know Kurak is in the process of building some new technology as well as running his own business on the side. So that's what Kurak's up to. I think that's everybody then. Okay. Anybody else have anything they want to do in their downtime before we move away from downtime time?
What is my status with Regis?
Well, it's been 2 months, and Regis will basically move as fast as you're willing to move.
Yep.
And so he lives in the barracks though. He doesn't have like his own place.
Yeah. Where are we gonna knock the boots?
Well, where do you want to knock the boots?
Where am I living? Because I just found out that I can't live at Care Analysis. Am I at the guild house or did I rent a place?
That's
I know
up
we
to
talked
you.
about what we were gonna do. I think I'd prefer. Well, but now our guild house doesn't have the centipedes in it, right?
Correct.
That
All
would
right,
be
then
really
I can
funny.
then. No, because then Amelia will live in the guild house. Because that was legitimately her thing. She didn't want to live in the place with the centipedes.
So
But she would like
you're
Regis to
okay?
stay with her quite frequently.
We got the centipede from the city, so the centipedes live in the city.
That's fine, but they're not
bigger,
in.
scarier, nastier centipedes. We
But
got
they're
a
not
baby.
in her house.
Yeah, they are.
No. You said they're in the guild house, not or in the Pit Fighters Guild house, not in her house.
No. Mine is over there. The ones we didn't catch, they're
Could be
all
anywhere. That's fine. She doesn't see those. Out of sight, out of mind. Deal with one thing at a time. So then Amelia can stay in the guild house as long as Regis gets to visit a few times a week.
Well, yeah. I mean,
For
you each have
sleepovers.
private rooms in the guild house.
Yeah. For sleepovers and other fun things.
Okay. Fair enough.
Basically, Amelia wants to be in a relationship with Regis, and they would like to be officially a thing.
Yeah.
And after 2 months.
I mean, consider it done. Like,
All right.
like, he'd have been, let's be real, Regis was enamored with Ames from the start, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like he met, I don't know.
Beyonce, and Beyonce liked him.
Yeah, exactly.
Love
right?
got me looking so crazy right now.
If you love it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Well, not yet. That's too early for that. Don't go so fast.
Hey, not my fault. You started it with Beyonce. I was gonna say like Britney Spears. Okay, because that was my childhood
twice
crush.
divorced.
Yeah, but Britney Spears was my childhood crush. Is what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. All right.
Okay. All right. We're all clear and we're all through. Does anybody have anything they need to do?
I don't.
My
think
books
so.
that I have are stored at the guild in my room, by the way.
Good. Okay.
Do I need to make animal handling checks to get the thing to not bite people when they try to milk it?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, they milk it too? So gross.
I mean, so I take it out of the guild house and I bring it over and I sit it right on the table while Ames is eating. And
I think Ames might attempt to hit you with a Warhammer in that situation,
Or
at least
the worm.
it. Yeah. Smash the worm.
Yeah, she might.
Yeah. Give me an animal handling check. Okay. It's not fully trained. It won't deliberately attack you unless it hasn't been fed in a while. It's still mostly wild, but it's still allowing your presence at this point. It's not automatically hostile towards you when you come into the room.
cool.
Still super hostile towards everybody else. Everybody else is free game. But you, it's a little bit more okay with you because you're the one who's been feeding it.
The centipede whisperer.
Yep. That's he's the peed whisperer.
He whispers about pee.
Well, we couldn't have gotten it without Telephora, so
That's fair. He's the co-peed whisperer then.
that's right.
The copede.
The co-peed. You guys are co-parenting a centipede with visitation rights.
I get him on Thursdays.
But you always take him for ice cream. You spoil him, even if he's grounded.
He's a good boy. He deserves to be happy, Margaret.
Can you
Yes. Maybe.
delete the Zook token?
Delete the Zook token?
It has vision for me, and I just now realized why. Like, everything here is black for me.
Yeah, same for me.
You guys can't see anything?
I can see the
can't
map up here.
Yeah. I can't see down here.
Oh, now it's all black.
What?
Oops.
All right.
Blindness is setting in.
Has vision.
Don't head towards the light.
There it is.
Okay. Let's see how's that working for you now, Ames?
Oh, that's better. I can see things now.
Okay.
There's a blue ring over here, which is great. Down here.
Yeah, that's where you guys
That's our-
live.
That's where we live. I'm currently in the pit fighters, though.
Correct. Feel free to move yourself. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going home. F you guys.
Same.
I just don't know how to do it on a laptop. Fine, I'm taking my stuff and going home in a minute. Just don't mind me. I can't find myself. Everything's fine now. We're good. There.
Okay. All right. So you guys spend the 2 months doing your various tasks, right? Eska, you've begun training these young pharaoh and teaching them how to fight. Some of them are taking to it better than others. Some of them are naturally inclined towards combat. Other ones don't seem like they're quite so natural in it, but they're still like their heart's in it. These guys they're all pretty well forward. Ace, you've spent plenty of time training with Master Lowe, among fulfilling your other duties to the guild, and you've been able to make some significant progress towards your goal. Ames, you are now fully entrenched in a relationship with Guardsman Regis.
Yep.
You've been kicked out of your old home, and you've expanded your abilities and taken up the mantle that your parents tried to give you in the first place.
Yeah.
Thelaphora, you have discovered that there is a disease that has hitherto gone unnoticed in the lower quadrants that seems to be poisoning a good deal of people down there. It's not as widespread as like pandemic proportions. So there's not a widespread panic, but there is a common sickness down there that people are starting to become worried about, and you've been able to determine some of that information, as well as spending a little bit of time with Olga, and being introduced to some concepts about the Fae. As the garden that she tends, where the Pharaoh are buried, and you guys buried Bavolk, she explains to you, a gateway very near to the Fae. And Kurak has spent his time establishing himself as a small-time merchant, with some small attachments to the Merchants Guild. What the heck just happened to our lights? Who changed all this? Stop changing it, Care Bear.
I'm not changing anything.
Called out.
Somebody changed it.
It went dim, and I thought it was my computer.
It's the horror movie.
Weird.
Yeah, I didn't change anything. It just dimmed, and then everything got green.
It's dim for me. It's nighttime now.
Did you hit refresh?
What the? Why did my screen just change? I didn't hit a refresh. And I just got taken to a whole nother page. And now, what is going on here?
Someone's hacking your computer.
I certainly hope not. They wouldn't get much off of it, but I still don't want that to happen. Okay. Mine is back to normal.
So I haven't been doing anything because I spilled 3 liters of Coke all over my desk. And I've been cleaning that up for the past, hour.
His computer is hot wired or shorted, and now it's doing things. But Care Bear's just cleaning.
It's
Luckily, it did not get on my computer.
still the presence of Coke in its nearby space has made it sentient.
Oh, maybe. I've had Coke spilled on it before.
Trying to find something. All right. Okay. So while you guys are taking your 2 months, kind of looking around, you guys have been able to find some odd jobs. You know, there's flyers up here and there. Honest Pete comes around and congratulates you on starting a guild, and getting your own adventuring company going. He's happy to see that you made it, and if you ever need help finding a job, he's more than happy to always go on the lookout and try and recruit you for some work. He doesn't have anything that he's actively seeking people out for. So unless you have something in mind, he's just, stop by for a community outreach visit, right?
What a snake.
I don't trust that guy. Do you trust that guy?
Nope.
Anybody that names
I've
himself
lived in the
honest?
sewer all my life. I know how to identify a rat.
I know a rat
Yeah.
when I see one.
I don't trust him.
That's funny.
It's a little shifty.
Okay. But yeah, so your 2 months pass pretty simple, pretty uneventful, and then you get a notice in the post. A messenger comes by to speak to somebody at the house. Who generally spends the majority of their time? Who do you think spends the most time at the guild hall on a daily basis?
Well,
Yeah, I think it's a toss-up between Ames and Thelaphora.
yeah, Amelia works nights mostly if she's gonna go out and do stuff. And she'll be there pretty much otherwise, unless she's over like quote unquote harassing Regis at his work.
I'm gonna
Or
be.
practicing her Warhammer stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's probably Ames because
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend most of my daytime in the sewers.
Okay.
At my lab.
Yeah, Amelia's probably there the most at this point, I would think. Making sure there's no worms in her place, because she doesn't trust worms to not come in. People bring in things, and she is, basically, she's playing mom, I guess, in a way, right? Like, she's kind of like the den mother in a way.
Okay. All right. So while you are there one day on your own, you hear a knock at your door.
Hello? Not expecting people.
Yes. Is this the Slayers of the Dead?
Servants of the Damned, yes, that's us.
Oh no. I have the wrong house.
No,
Do you know where the Slayers of the Dead are?
SOD, right?
I mean,
S.O.D.
it's written as Slayers of the Dead.
Oh, okay, that's us. That's close enough. Yeah. What can I help you with?
Are you sure?
Yep. Yeah, pretty sure. Here, I have this piece of paper if you'd like to see it. And Amelia points at the wall where somebody has framed their charter.
Who
And
framed it?
Wouldn't have been Amelia. It just showed up one day. So
Just
she's
showed
like,
up?
I didn't frame it. It was just there one day. Probably one of the guys did it.
Thelaphora wouldn't.
Probably Thelaphora might have.
No, I don't think Thelaphora would.
It was the
Ace
guildmaster.
and Eska definitely would not.
Oh,
No.
then it definitely was. It was our Tortle guy. The Tortle did it. He's into keeping papers like that on display. I don't know.
He built the frame.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
It
good with
would
building
actually.
things.
'Cause
So then it's a
is it
moving
made out of little
frame.
gears and stuff. Yeah, it's made out of little gears and stuff.
Okay.
One day, Amelia cut her thumb on a broken piece of pottery, and Ace used that as the way to get her thumbprint on the contract, and that's when he conspired with Kurak to get it into a frame so that she couldn't destroy it, because now it's
Pretty
framed
sure.
and on
Didn't
the
I
wall.
have to? I thought I had to sign it last episode.
You did. You were
Yeah.
forced to either sign it or go to jail.
Yeah, so she signed it under duress anyway. So
Yeah.
No,
anyway, we have this
you
charter here.
signed it. You didn't put your thumbprint on it.
No, I didn't put my thumbprint on. I scribbled my name on it, and it
Yep,
was super fancy, and it took a long time.
The
What's good enough?
pettiness of this party, just like either between each other or towards anyone on the outside, is
That's right.
just off the
So-
charts petty.
So Amelia's telling this to her guest about frame. So she's explaining to him that the guild charter's right here, right? And that it's in this mechanical frame because our total friend just likes to make things all the time. And if you ever see any gears laying around, that's from him. And they got upset that I didn't sign it with my thumbprint like the rest of them did. But look, I put my signature on it and it's so nice and fancy. Isn't it beautiful? It's beautiful. Anyways, it says on here, whatever it is you called us. So that's us. How may I help you?
Your guild has been summoned. You have patrol duties.
Wait, patrol duties? Summoned by
Petrol
whom?
duties.
By the Grand Guild Master?
Oh, this guild stuff's way too complicated. How many bosses do I actually have? And Ames kind of mutters under her breath. But she looks at him expecting an answer.
He looks very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He's not terribly old. He's probably mid-teens. And he just, I have no idea. I don't even know who you are.
I'm Amelia. Amelia Luferin. I'm a bard.
Okay. I still don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea who your bosses are. All I know is
Well-
I'm in the Messenger Guild and they paid me to bring this to you.
Oh.
And he holds out a sheet of paper with it's got a seal, a wax seal, keeping it shut. And he holds it out to you.
Wait, you're in the messenger guild and you don't open any of the messages? How can you not open the messages? Ames seems like... So her eyes light up a little bit with, like, delicious delight at secrets. How many secrets do you get to learn? You must get to know everything. Tell me, what is the most exciting thing you've heard about lately?
Well,
Just
I don't
between you and
ever
me, there's
read
no
the
one else around.
messages. I never
Wait,
read
what?
the messages that I deliver.
What? And so Ames is gonna, like, pick the scroll up, right? Is it open at either end? Is it a scroll or is it like an envelope?
It's a folded flat sheet.
Okay.
So it's tri-folded down with the stamp on it. So if you like squeeze it, you can like. Are you trying to look into the letter without opening the letter?
She's just trying to, like, hold it up to the light to see if she can see any words, and, like, she's, like, trying to look at it. She's pretending if she was the messenger, she could look at it, right?
Yeah. So if you hold it up to the light, you're not getting any images through it, right? You can see that there's writing, but where it's all folded in on one another, you can't tell what anything says. And the parchment is fairly thick on its own accord. So not a ton that you can see there, and he just kind of stands there while you're doing it. I don't look at any of the letters, ma'am.
But why not? I mean, the most interesting things could be happening right in the city, right now, and they're in your hand, and you're not even looking at them?
No.
Amelia's amazed and a little bit, like, she can't believe that he wouldn't ever look at them. So she wants to look at them, right?
I hear
so
things,
like,
but I don't
you
look
hear
at them.
things?
No, I hear
What kind-
things.
What's the funniest thing you've ever heard lately?
The funniest
What's the
thing?
most interesting thing? Yeah. The funniest thing.
Well, it's a little bit dark, but I think the funniest thing I've ever had that I've delivered was letters of divorce to a man who was with his mistress.
Ooh, while he was with his mistress?
Yes. It was supposed to be at a house that his wife didn't know about, but I was paid to go directly to that house. So that was an interesting exchange.
Yeah, that would be cool. You must have really fun. I think it's fun. Other than when people yell at you. I suppose you get yelled at a lot. And then you end up with people like me who are all, like, extra suspicious and stuff.
It's part of the job.
Yeah. You know, I heard in some cultures they kill messengers.
I'm going to go. Starts
I'm not gonna
walking
kill you,
down the
but, you know,
stairs.
Wait. Was that awkward? That might have been awkward. Thank you for the message.
Yep, please don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you. I might
I'm
sing you
very
a
much
song.
a living person, not a dead person.
As
So,
soon as he gets to the
players-
foot of the stairs, because so the living quarters of your guild house are the 3rd and 4th floors. As soon as he gets to the foot of the stairs, he hooks it right around the corner, so he's out of line of sight immediately.
Okay, that's fair. And then Amelia just kind of chuckles to herself and takes the paper, I guess, and goes back upstairs. She's got to figure out where these guys are. Can I open it? I'm allowed to open it, or do I have to wait for the guild leader to open it? What are our rules? Ames is gonna open it. It doesn't matter what the rules are. I'm changing my mind. Ames would like to open the letter, please.
Okay. So it is an official summons. It talks. There's a lot of flowery speech in it, just kind of going on and on about the importance of order and the importance of the guilds and how the city of Althalos couldn't exist without the guilds, but the guilds couldn't exist without the city. And so the High Guild Master, who you are able to kind of identify as kind of a what would be the equivalent of like a count from where you come from.
Okay.
Just a little bit below royalty. You're able to identify. That's kind of how the correlation you're able to put together from your world to this one, or from your past experience, excuse me, to this one.
Okay.
And it's you're being summoned to go on a month and a half long patrol, and every guild has to do it every so often. And it has fallen to your guild's turn.
Oh joy, oh bliss. We have to go on a thing. All right. When do we start?
It tells you have less. You have 7 days, but before you need to set out.
Okay.
Before you officially need to set out, you can set out sooner if you wish, but you have a minimum of maximum of 7 days that you can wait.
All right. So Amelia's not gonna worry about going out and finding the guys, right? It's not that urgent. She's just gonna put the letter, I guess, in her pocket of her pants because she's just wearing casual pants.
Okay.
She's gonna put it in her pants so she doesn't lose it, and then she's just gonna go back to doing her things.
Okay. Yeah. So unless you have anything you're gonna do, the day will go around, and eventually, other members of the guild will start filing in. Ace and Eska, do you guys live at the Pit Fighters Guild, or do you live at your new guild?
Both.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you spend your nights? Where do you sleep? Where do you cuddle up in a bed and go to sleep?
I would actually say, depending on how hard training those kids was that day. Like if we had a particularly grueling day, then I wouldn't take the walk back to the guild house.
All right, give me a Constitution check
half
then.
the time. Okay. Lost it. Hang on. $15.
Okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, you're tired and bruised, but it's not terrible. So I imagine you'll have made the walk back. Ace.
Yeah.
What are your qualifiers?
I am spending every available moment training to get it done as quick as possible. So my nights are spent going over what was gone over during the day. So I will spend the amount of time that I need to perform rest facilities, meditating out on the balcony.
Okay.
Since it's pretty close to the Pit Fighters Guild.
Okay. So you're staying at the main Pit Fighters Guild. I understand it.
Well, no, it's I back and forth. Whatever. If I am having an exceptionally good training day, then I stay at the Pit Fighters Guild. If I need to actually take a time to rest, then I'm back at the guild hall on the balcony.
All right. Well, give me a Constitution check then. We'll see how tuckered out you are. Yeah, you're good.
Cool.
You're not terribly beat up or overly tired, so you're and it's a good day for rest. Master Lowe isn't available every evening because he also has his guild duties that he has to maintain. So yeah, I mean, in the end, the choice is yours. If you want to be present when everybody talks about the letter, or if you don't care.
Well, yeah, like if we're having a guild meeting, that's different.
Well, I don't know if it's been a guild meeting that's been called to. So you know what? Okay, here's what we're doing. Ace, you're at the Pit Fighters Guild still. Thelaphora and Eska, even Kurak will be at the SOD guild house at the moment. And when Amelia can share the letter with people. Regis is not there currently. He's out doing his thing. So now you guys decide how you want to handle it. Go.
So we're just chilling, right? We're just hanging out.
Yeah, it's towards the end of the day, beginning of the evening. However you guys go about living your lives.
Okay. So Amelia's like kicked back at the table. She's got her feet up on the table and she's got an ale in her hand. She's just kind of staring at the ceiling, drinking her drink.
Okay.
And just
Where
sitting there.
is the letter at this point?
It's in her pocket. But I'm sure she's forgotten about it.
So that's the scene you will see Eska when you arrive back to the guild house.
I'm just gonna walk in and get myself an ale, and sit down at the table with her.
Sounds good. Eska, how were the kids today?
They beat my ass, but
Oh.
not bad enough for me to walk home. They're doing well.
Yeah, I guess that's an improvement. You know, there was a bit of time when they beat your ass and you couldn't even walk home.
Well, that's not an improvement then. They're getting better, but I did better too.
Yeah, but you're also getting better, is what I was saying. You know.
Okay, yeah.
And then Amelia just like reaches up and touches one of his ears.
Okay. You could ask first.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're so soft. They're really soft. I'll try to remember to ask next time. I know you told me that the other 30 or 40 times that I've done it, but they're just so soft.
How soft are Regis's ears?
Pardon?
How soft are Regis's ears?
They're soft, but they're not like yours. Like, I mean, this isn't sexual, my man. I mean, this is you got bunny ears, Regis's ears.
That wasn't a sexual question. Well, I just wanted to know how soft they were.
They're not nothing compared to your ears.
Thanks.
Your ears, they're just so silky. They're just
Once
so
you
nice.
go bun, you're never done.
I've never felt fur that's this soft before. That's all.
Did it?
Someone should maybe ask Amelia if anything eventful happened today.
Or maybe Amelia should just tell everybody what happened today.
Yeah. Maybe Amelia should remember things that happened that day.
Okay. Amelia shifts in her chair, and then she gets stabbed by a piece of paper that's in her pocket. Oh, wait. So, some kid came by today with a message. I can't believe he didn't open it. Like, I could never be a messenger, because I would have to open all the stuff, and I don't know. Do they kill people if they open the mail if you're in the messenger guild, or do you just get kicked out of the guild? Like, I don't even know how the messenger thing works, but how could you have all that information at your very fingertips and not even open them ever? And they're not good. You can't, like, look through them with the light. I tried that already. You literally have to break the seal. But what I'm thinking
Amelia.
is you could probably... Yes?
Give me the letter.
Okay. And Amelia just hands the letter over.
Thank you.
It says, blah, blah, blah. Here, let me read it for you. Blah, blah, blah. Patrol duty. 7 days. You're welcome.
Does it say that? Exact words?
Well, I made it shorter.
Sure,
It's
yeah.
it's a boring letter. It's really not exciting. But I guess if you want to read it, you can.
No, I got the gist. When? When is that?
7 days from now? Although, is it on the 7th day? Or, like, 7 sleeps, so it's on the 8th day? Does today count as a day?
It's 7 days from when he showed up, and he showed up like 6 days ago. I don't know.
Oh my god, it wasn't 6 days ago. I haven't been wearing these same pants for 6 days. 2 days maybe, but 6 days? Nah.
You have more than one pair of pants?
I have like
Says the guy who
3.
doesn't wear pants.
Yeah.
I have like
Did you
3
ever
pairs of
reclaim the
pants
pair
now.
of pants from Ace?
No, those are his pants now. I'm not gonna wear pants that he's had his ass in.
Ace looks good in those pants.
Dwarf asses, they totally change the shape of the pants. It's like they
She's
permanently
right.
stretch
What
them
kind of weird ass racism are you talking about right now?
out. Listen, it's not racism. It's not my fault his ass is nicer than mine. But it makes the pants so that they have a weird shape when I try to put them on. Not that I tried to put them on. Don't tell him I tried to put the pants back on. Please.
How many dwarves are you sharing pants with?
None.
Yeah.
It's complicated. They're usually too
It's
short.
complicated.
Well, you can't say none anymore.
Well,
Oh my
I'm not
God.
sharing them technically, I guess.
Just say one. One is the right answer.
But I'm not sharing them if I only had them on for like 3 minutes and then took them off before he ever knew. Don't tell him, please. You're gonna tell him, aren't you? You're
I'm
gonna
definitely gonna tell him.
Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna tell him right now, actually.
Thought we were friends. Wait, is he home?
Nice, the pit fighters go. I'll walk back.
No, you're injured. You're injured. You're too injured.
I'm not
you're
injured.
Tired. You're
I'm gone.
tired. You're too injured. Can Amelia like slap him on his arm so that it hurts but doesn't kill him or anything? So that she can then say he's injured. Look, you're injured. So Amelia like hits him on the arm real quick and like, look, you're injured. Look, your fur got wrinkled there. Look, you're injured.
Make her roll a strength check and see if she snaps my arm off.
Yeah, let's go
No,
for
I
it.
don't want to snap the arm off, but okay.
Look,
Give
you're
me a strength
injured.
check.
Yeah. She's been doing all this training and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
What's your armor class without armor on, Eska?
Ooh,
10 plus dex.
10 plus dex, 13.
Okay, so she does whack you.
Yeah.
Does it hurt at all?
I
Do
mean,
you take 1 point of damage?
as much as it would hurt to get slapped.
Okay. Well, that might sting a bit.
Are you slapping him like he, is cheated on you, or are you
no.
slapping him
No.
like?
No, she's
Well,
not
now I'm
mad.
definitely gonna tell him. And then I sprint
Aw.
out the door.
Wow.
Okay,
Oh,
you
okay,
just
then,
about take Thelaphora out on the stairs. Like he's opening the door as you just barrel through the door, and like he's half off the banister. You grab his pants, pull him back down, and then continue running.
And I'm yelling down the street, Ace, Amelia's wearing your pants, so that everyone within like a 1 mile
His
radius
pants.
from here to the Pit Fighters Guild will hear it.
Ames, give me a luck check.
Hopefully, I'm lucky enough. Wait, how do I do luck again?
/roll 4DF.
Whoever made those pants is quite skilled, because on Ace they're dress pants, but on Amelia they're shorts.
They're capris.
Oh,
That's not good.
okay. So Eska, like you pass Regis as you're going. And you know it's Regis at a distance. Like, you see him a full block away as you're going. You know
They'll know him
it's
by now, right?
Regis.
He's been around a lot.
And he seems happy to see you. Like, he recognizes you. Like, I mean, honestly, it's impressive because most humans can't tell Harangon apart from other Harangon.
Yeah, Regis is a special sort.
For most humans, rabbit folk all look the same, right? It's a very racist thing. But you know, Regis can tell. He recognizes you. He recognizes your hop. You know, he can recognize you at a full block away, and he kind of waves to you while he's going.
Hey, Regis.
How are you, Eska?
I'm doing great. I just got some news for Ace. I have to run back to the Pit Fighters Guild and tell him.
Oh, well, fair enough. Don't let me hold you up.
How's it going? All right, bye.
Did he hear it, I wonder?
Well, with your luck, he probably did.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He does. He gets a roll with advantage. He got a nat 20. Yes, he did. He 100% full, loud, and clear heard what
I was wearing Ace's pants.
Yep.
Okay.
That you've been wearing Ace's pants. Not only that you've been wearing Ace's pants, but you've been sharing Ace's pants. Because that's what Eska's been shouting, right?
Yep. Never mind, they were my pants to begin with, but okay.
Well, to be fair, Ace looted them.
No, out of my bag, and I'm in his party. Don't you even go there.
Ace found them. So they're his now.
Yeah. All
I'll
right.
find all sorts of stuff if you guys want to play this game.
Yeah.
Look at this sword I found that belongs to Eska. Or whatever weapon it is he uses.
I didn't say any of that. This is between you and Ace. All right, leave
I'll
me
just
out of
find
it.
all of Ace's things.
While I yell about the pants.
I think
That's all I want to do
it's
right now.
the best part though is Ace basically fights in the nude. He's got like pants, and then that's it.
And these are expensive dress pants too, so I'm pretty sure they've held up to some of the fighting, but not all of it.
Oh yeah, no. Like, hold on. Let's check something here.
They're very good quality pants. They're very expensive pants.
They've taken some damage, but they're still doing all right. Yeah, Eska, you make your way back to the Pit Fighters Guild, where you are able to talk to Ace, who is doing Ace things.
Oh,
So you're
we're
meditating.
we got a thing going on. Guild meeting. We have a guild meeting.
Well, yeah, but that's not as important as this news right here.
Oh, wait, yes.
Amelia tried on the pants that you stole.
I didn't steal them. She told me to put pants on. That was the only pants that were available. I didn't know they were her best pants.
Well, they look good in you, and she tried them back on again. She said that your ass was shaped weird. She told me not to tell you that, but I did.
She's like the sister I never wanted.
Is there a sister you did want?
Well, yeah, like
She's alright. She's pretty cool.
Let me borrow the pants for free.
well, I'm not throwing her away.
Sister
But also,
of the
yeah, there's a
traveling
guild
pants.
meeting. We gotta get. We gotta go back. We have. Ames paraphrased it. She said something about guard duty. She wouldn't let me read it. I think she thinks I can't read. Because my pit.
Oh
fighter.
yeah, I asked for the next guard duty they had. Oh, it's not. It shouldn't be guard duty. It should be patrol duty.
You asked for patrol duty?
Well, yeah.
Why?
Well, everybody has to do it, and we better just get it out of the way now.
Oh. That's boring, though.
Okay. While you two continue your conversation, Thelaphora, you have arrived at the guild house. like I said, you just about got killed by Eska as he barreled out of the building. And you see Ames sitting there. She's got a letter on the table next to her foot. She's drinking her beer. And I imagine looking with a bit of shock at Eska's bolting.
I'll sit down
Can't
at the
believe
table.
this.
Get
You know that
some.
rabbit.
Get some tea.
Well, listen, Val. Listen. The rabbit.
Yeah.
The rabbit just like. Did he almost hit you on the way out?
I mean, that's what rabbits do.
Oh, he's so fast running. Anyway,
Yeah.
we have some letter thing here. We have patrol duty, 7 days, blah blah blah, flowery speech, here you go, and she tosses it at him. Now, we have to talk about the rabbit. He is gonna go tell Ace that I'm sharing pants with him, and I'm not sharing pants with him. I let him have my pants because he put the pants on, and when I tried to take the pants back, his ass is the wrong shape for my pants. So now they're permanently ruined, so he can keep them.
That's nice. That's very kind of you. I'm
Yeah,
only
see,
half
I'm
paying attention to Amelia because I'm also reading the letter at the same time.
Yeah. Well, and that's probably normal. See, I'm nice. I don't know why people don't think I'm nice sometimes, but I'm definitely nice. I gave him... Those were literally my most expensive pair of pants ever. I had to work for a really long time for those pants, and now I don't have them. And not to mention, the blouse that goes with them was ruined when I had to have my wound healed up with it, or covered up, or whatever, after I was munched on by God knows what. Probably the bed.
At least
Haunts
you
me
lost
to
the
this
entire
day.
outfit at the same time. It's not
Yeah,
like
except for the fucking belt. Now I have a
Oh.
belt that doesn't change anything, and Ames swore, and she probably shouldn't because that's not good character thing. Anyway, we'll just pretend she didn't say the F word. Yeah, but now I have this belt that doesn't go with anything.
it's kind of like a pair of socks. If you had 3 feet, I guess.
Oh, I guess. Anyway, why do we have to do
No
patrol
idea what you're
duty?
going for there.
Delafora
I
is
know
a
I'm not
socially
fair.
awkward human being. That is exactly what we're going
Yeah,
for
but
there.
Amelia's used to this. She's fine with it. She just but this kind of stuff just rolls off her. She's fine. She's dealt with Belle for a while now. She's cool with them. But like, why patrol duty? Like, I don't want to go on patrol. Like, what do we do? I guess, like, what kind of song can I make out of patrol? Oh, we're going patrolling. Maybe we'll rolling, doling, soling.
Maybe it'll be exciting. Maybe we'll go in the ocean. You can write a sea shanty.
Oh, that might be good.
Or land shanty. I always
Land
think that's
shanty.
a kind of open market. There's not really a lot of development there, you know?
No, there's
I don't
not.
understand why.
There once was a man named Land Shanty. The land is next to the sea. Yeah, okay. This might work. This might work.
See, I think you're onto something.
Yeah, all right, okay. Amelia like grabs. She keeps a journal that's kind of like a little notebook, like a notebook journal kind of thing, on the table at all times, and it's just there. Most of the time, the guy's trying to hide it on her. So, she thinks Ace always hides it, but maybe it's not just him. But she assumes it's always Ace hides it. But she finds it, and anyway, and she starts writing in it about her land shanties instead of sea shanties, and how the sea is next to land. And land has good words, so she's writing land, sand, dand, hand, manned, fanned, and then other words that actually aren't words. She's just rhyming them all.
It's a first draft.
Well, obviously, this is how they all start. All good songs start this way. You know, I haven't written a song in probably like a month and a half, though. It's been a long
Really?
time. Yeah,
What have you
nothing
been
new.
doing?
Well, we don't have anything new. Like, we're not going on any adventures.
Give me
I
a
haven't seen a
perception
murder
check,
house
both
in
of
a
you.
long time. Perception.
So, Thelaphora didn't shut the door completely.
Oh
Feels
no.
like nothing at all.
And so you notice Reed just kind of peeking his head in there, and just kind of looking at you guys as you're going on and on.
How are you, Regis? Regis? How are you?
Oh, I've told you it's Reach. Reach,
Reach?
come in.
Reach?
It's
So
Reach.
as long as I'm not, interrupting business or anything.
No, I'm trying to write a land shanty, and we're drinking beer.
Oh,
Ale.
well, fair enough.
Grab a
I
glass.
hold up a cup of team green tea.
Looks
I'm
like you're
definitely
drinking the
drinking
hard
ale.
stuff tonight, Thelaphora.
Yep. I take a mushroom out of the crown of my hair and put it right into the tea.
While he's doing that, Amelia just jumps up real quick. Not as quick as a bunny, but jumps up real quick and gives Regis a kiss and then sits back down. In her normal, typical way that she would do this.
Yeah. He grabs himself a cup or a mug and fills it up from the stein that you guys have there in your makeshift kitchen.
Yeah, because everybody should have beer steins or ale steins in their kitchen.
Yeah. So he sits down and he kind of has this kind of weird grin on his face.
What are you grinning for?
I was just curious. I ran into Eska on the way over here.
Do you know he has the softest ears? And then he asked me today if your ears were soft. I'm like, no.
What? My ears are plenty soft.
They're fine, but they're not bunny ears.
I've never touched bunny ears. I have no idea.
Okay, next time Eska's here, maybe when you might have to wait till he's sleeping, because he seems to get upset when I do it when he's not sleeping. He doesn't know I do it when he's sleeping. There's nothing. Shh. He just kind of looks side to side and just continues on. So,
well, Reach, you can ask Pam and Belle. They have pretty soft hair.
Yeah, see,
Maybe
but
you use
it's
what they're
very
using.
close. Yeah, you just touch it sometimes. Maybe ask him first, right? And then it's so soft. Anyway, I touched his bunny ears. Then he was ranting about whatever and ran out. And then apparently I didn't injure him enough.
What?
What?
That's what happened.
He told me you were sharing pants. What do you mean you didn't injure him enough?
Oh my god, he told you I was sharing pants?
I mean, not so much. I heard him saying it to everybody.
Everybody? Good thing no one knows me very well in this area. Oh wait, they do. God.
But, I mean, are you sharing all of your clothes? Because you were talking... I couldn't help but hear you were talking about, sharing a shirt with Ace.
Okay, no, I didn't share a shirt with them. So this is what happened. So when we were on remember I told you about the zombie ship with all the dead people and corpses and stuff on it?
I
told you about
was
that?
there.
And then I got bit by a bed, remember? And then
yes.
my scar, and she shows her scar, the one on her shoulder, which of course shows a little more than she intended, but she's had some ale today. So she jerks her shirt right out in public. Well, in front of Fel and Regis, and jerks it. This scar, remember?
A lady ought not to show her skin.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Says the dude with 2 girlfriends.
Yeah. Who show plenty of skin, I'm sure. And
Yeah,
then,
I mean, both of them fight.
It's overstimulating the child. Reach is just a young boy. What is he, 60? 80? He's only in his, sproutling years.
They don't let you work that long as a human.
What?
They can't. He's not allowed to work as a guard when he's 80. That's dead.
Really?
Wait, you're not a zombie, are you?
No, I'm not a zombie.
Okay, well, just making sure, because you never know. You can't trust anybody lately.
Zombies.
Anyway,
Look, zombies can't do what I do.
okay, that's true. She blushes. and then she said that she just continues on with the story. So anyway, they
what
use
do you
my
do,
best.
Regis?
They use my.
I want to know.
Listen, no, we don't want to talk about this right now. I want to finish telling the story about the blouse. So anyways, they used my best blouse, my best one. It was so much money. It was easily 300 gold for this blouse, right? And I got it.
He chokes on his ale as he's going.
Yeah, it's really expensive. And so anyways, they use that to stop the bleeding from the bed bite. right? And then so that's ruined. And then he like quote unquote found my pants and he needed some pants. So he put my pants on and his ass looks better in my pants than mine did, but they're the expensive pants that went with that expensive blouse. Then I tried them on to see if I could find them back, you know, and they're misshapen and so they don't make my ass look nice and so he can have them. So I gave him my pants.
And now she has a pair of socks for a 3-feeted animal.
Yeah. That's all I have left is a belt.
Ace and Eska, you guys show up right about the time where she's ranting about how Ace's butt looks better than hers in the pants.
I think everybody knows by now.
Knows what?
Oh,
That I'm better looking than her.
Your butt looks better in the pants. You are not better looking than I am, sir.
don't listen to her, Ace. You're pretty.
Shots fired.
He starts
That's good.
flexing.
And then Amelia also flexes, but she's got girly elf arms. But she's been working out with a Warhammer, so she's got a little bit of muscle, so she's kind of cut. You know?
Oh, you're getting big. Mad gains.
Yeah. Careful I don't smite you with my holy hammer of holiness.
What protein shake do you use, D?
You don't want to know. Starts with an R and ends in Aegis.
Wow, that is graphic.
He is now fully choking on his ale. He's just like bent over coughing.
He's used to this by now. I mean, he hangs out here. It's been a couple months.
Yeah, but
I was wondering where you were working on your stamina. That makes sense, though.
Yeah, I mean, that helps, right? It's all part of the training.
oh gosh.
And then she leans over to Regis and she says, "It's not really part of the training. It's for fun." Because she's a little inebriated now.
He can't see that you're winking. He is coughing his lungs out. He's in the middle of a big swig of the ale because it was starting to get awkward, and then you said what you said, and it all went down the wrong tube, and he's coughing it out.
Fel, Regis might be dying. Fel, can you help him?
I will. Give him a pat on the back. You know, the kind you do when somebody's choking.
You better help him, because otherwise you're not a healer.
I mean, to be fair, he chose to, imbibe this stuff himself.
Ames, you don't need to be a doctor to see that he was choking. You could have done that.
Damn it, I'm a bard, not a doctor, Eska.
I just said... I'm a pit fighter. I could see that he was choking.
Yeah, but you learned more about medicine than I am. Okay, he's fine now. He's fine, right?
Yeah, he's fine.
We just see you fine?
What's that, guys?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right. I think I need more beer.
Reach, don't get too drunk.
He is on the clock, so.
Reach, listen. I have to go on patrol. You've been on patrol? You do patrols, right? Obviously, you do patrols. Duh, you do patrols.
I'm on one now.
Oh, wait, so I could go on patrol and still drink? This sounds good.
This is a patrol?
Yeah, this is easy.
Well,
You got this.
Well, hold up. My patrol is probably different than what you got to do for patrol.
Is it though?
I
Can
mean,
we just have your patrol?
I don't think it works that way. Like I'm part of the city guard, like the guild of the city guard, and so my patrols come from them. We don't have the. Can I see a letter?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, she didn't read it.
I did read it. I read all of it. It's just very boring.
Yeah, he starts looking over it, and as he's kind of reading, he's like, "Oh, well, what do you guys volunteered for this one?"
I didn't volunteer.
It's right here. Your
Amelia
guild volunteered. Well, your guild.
That's not me.
Aren't you guys a guild?
I guess I signed it under duress, and she looks over at the letter that's hanging on the wall.
Your name kind of glitters in the light.
It was a very fancy signature. See,
Mhm.
look over there. I signed it very nicely, though.
Glitter and everything right in the ink.
Yeah, and it's all very scrolly.
It's very scrolly.
Yeah, extra fancy.
Very calligraphized.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it.
She
Okay.
took extra time with it.
So yeah, you're yeah, he's looking at the letter and he's like, yeah, this is, you guys applied for a patrol up to it looks like Lakeside. Is it Lake? Hold on. Lake Shore. I apologize.
Who did this? Who did this? She
Probably Kurak.
asked
He loves lakes.
everybody in the room. Kirk did this?
He loves lakes.
Oh, I'm gonna have to have a talk with him.
Ames, you get drunk every night. That could easily have just been you.
No, I would. I don't
Amelia
like lakes.
loves lakes too.
Since when?
Since Regis took you to one?
Well, I mean, I like things that happen at the lake, but I don't like lakes in particular. There's a lot of seaweed in the water, right? And then there's these little fish that come and try and like nibble on your toes and stuff, and it's really not very fun. Plus, you never know when you're gonna end up with like some kind of weird eel thing. It's not good.
What happens at the lake if you're not going for the water?
Fun things.
Nice. Like beach volleyball.
Please describe the fun things in detail, Ames.
Well, when two people care about each other very much, sometimes they put pieces of themselves inside.
Oh dear Lord! Oh dear God!
She says this very straight-faced, right at
What an
Eska.
awful way to word that. That was
And
horrifying to
she
witness.
takes her finger and puts it in a hole that she's made, a circle that she's made with her other finger, and just moves it in and out, and looks at him.
The part about all of this is Telefor is the only other person in the party who's actually doing that as well on the weekends.
Yeah. Telefora, that's... Oh gosh. You guys are gonna kill me.
Yeah, that's the question. So you've
answer.
definitely done this then, right, Eska? I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right?
I mean, he is a rabbit.
Well, yeah, and they do it all the time. Wait, is that racist? That might be
Maybe.
racist.
A little?
We can't say that. I think that's racist.
Okay, so
This
Aim,
is
I'm
medieval
gonna
times.
help-
Nothing's racist.
I'm going to help you out here, Ames.
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever you think about saying something, and then you have to ask, is that racist? It is.
Okay. I'll try to remember that. She says, with no intention of trying to remember that.
Is referring to her belt the third sock racist?
No, it's a belt.
According to Eska's rules, it is.
Well,
I have no
I didn't
idea
ask that.
what
You
you're
just
talking
did.
about. You can live your life by a different set of rules, though.
Me?
Why do I have to live my life by your rules and
Because you're a regular person, Ames.
How is Thel not a regular person?
Look at him.
What about him?
We got mushrooms.
Okay.
Growing out of...
That's racist.
Just because he has some
What are
kind
you,
of
a
fungus.
mushroom man?
I am a
He's-
mushroom man, thank you.
Do you know the mushroom man, the mushroom man, the mushroom man? Thelaphora is a mushroom man, but he's also an elf.
What?
You're the most talented bard I've ever heard.
Thanks.
So it says here that you guys are leaving in 7 days?
I guess. Is that 7 days from today or from tomorrow or like from
It
yesterday?
should give us an exact date. I think
Well, I thought
Does
we
it
could
give
leave
us an
whenever.
exact-
each year has given us a.
Can we leave early? We can leave early. You
estimation.
want to go right now? How about in the
I don't
morning?
think we can go right now. I think we report in 7 days.
Oh.
I don't know,
Should we
read
tell
it.
the turtle?
What turtle?
The
Oh, you
turtle.
mean correct.
Yeah, the turtle.
I mean, does anyone know where he's at?
Dwarf, fell,
Again,
bunny, turtle.
referring to your friends as their race. borders on racist.
I'm a half elf.
It's what you are.
Yeah.
Like, look at me. You just were calling me a mushroom man 30 seconds ago. When, like,
I
we
even
need
wrote a
some
song about
congruency
Mushroom
here
Man.
in communication.
Yeah, Eska just makes up his own rules, though. He
Hang
just
on,
does what he wants.
is Mushroom Man a race?
Yeah.
There are races of mushroom people.
Ah,
They are called myconids. And the only person
Called
here who
mushroom
might
men.
have an idea that they actually exist is Stellifora, and that's even stretching it.
yeah.
So to answer your question, pointing at Telephora, yes.
I mean, Thel exists.
Yeah, I mean,
And he's a mushroom man, therefore, yes.
well, no, I kind of assumed that he wasn't always like that.
So what if this is a disease
I wasn't
that you
always like,
have?
what? I'm just, like, chewing on a mushroom.
Covered in mushrooms growing out of your body.
Fel, what if this is a disease?
What if... I know what diseases are.
Yeah, but what if this mushroom thing you have is a disease?
Well, it's
I
clearly
mean,
a
I
fungus
have
and
a
not
couple
disease.
of them, and I pull out, like, 4 vials.
Did you put those away?
Wait, what are those?
Those are
Those are-
diseases.
These are infectious spores.
Regis
These are diseases.
puts his hands on the table. I'm going to step out before I'm forced to arrest somebody. I will see all of you later. Have
Okay,
a wonderful
Reach.
evening. He'll give
Talk to you
he'll
later.
give you a
Love
kiss
you.
and then leaves.
Yep.
Were you just gonna try some of your protein shakes?
Wow, you guys just made my boyfriend leave.
Made your boyfriend leave? It
Yeah.
looked like he chose to leave. I mean, no
Well,
one
I
pushed
mean,
him.
with all of your diseases, he obviously doesn't want to get sick. If he misses work, he's in trouble. Can't afford things.
All of these diseases are safely contained. Gesture back to the vials.
Are those glass?
Yes.
So if you dropped one,
Yes.
got
I'll
it.
stash them.
Let's see what this one does. Whack! Right on the edge of the
I
table.
live here. Like, I didn't want to live near the centipede things that Ace had, and now I find out I'm living with diseases.
So Ace grabs the letter off the table, kind of rolls it up, and just walks out the front door with Regis.
I'm gonna finish putting the last vial away slowly.
Ames doesn't care and just drinks more ale.
Is he leaving with the? Ace, where you
The
going?
letter.
I'm gonna go report for duty. Y'all
Now?
want to go now, so I'm gonna see if we can go now.
Oh, we had to wait for the turtle.
I thought we were gonna read it and see if we even could go now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go do that now.
You can read it here. Read it out loud for us.
I'm gonna just go right now and do it.
Drunk.
Do it.
All right, I'll
Are we
go.
going to the lake?
No. I'm reporting that we're gonna go now because y'all wanted to go now.
Only suggested we go now, everybody else said no. So where'd you get that we all?
You know what?
Everybody said we couldn't go now. They didn't say they didn't want to go now.
Oh, I don't want to go now. I'm drunk. A little bit, sort of.
That's the best time for guard duty.
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
good
So
for
I'm gonna go so that we can get away from the whole explanation of people liking each other.
Wait, who likes
Wait,
who?
what? People like each other? Wait, what? Amelia's
Dish,
confused.
girl. If you got the rumors, we got the time.
Uh, oh gosh.
So I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can do the whole report early thing.
All right, Ace, go ahead. Good luck, man.
All right, bye.
We'll meet you in the morning. Or something.
All right. Ace, you make your way across town. It is dark at this point. You make your way across town to the High Guildmaster office where you would need to report early, and it seems like it's pretty well locked up at this time of night.
They don't have like people.
Well, they're after hours for him.
Yeah.
There's
You
a
have like a
1-900 number to
plot.
call.
There's
$2.99 a minute.
freaking there seems to be no lights on in the building, but there's several buildings here. It's like a full campus almost.
Are there lights on in any of the buildings?
Not on the bottom floors. There's a couple of what you would see as imagine as an office or something, where somebody's still working. They have lanterns.
But the doors to those areas would not be open, correct?
I mean, you could try them.
Yep.
They are locked.
Yep. If they're locked, then I will leave and go back. So this
Okay.
is nighttime, not daytime.
Correct. Yeah, it was the end of the day when everybody started coming back home naturally. That then the guild had their meeting, and with the roundabout way of getting everybody there, it is definitely after dark at this point.
Okay. Then I'll just go first thing in the morning.
Okay. All right. And the other four of you, you guys are still at the house. What are you doing?
Finishing my tea and headed to bed.
Yeah, we're just gonna go lie down and try not to be sore. Because I assume it's not gonna start tonight, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if he had been able to get there early enough, it could have started today.
Okay.
Well,
Gotcha.
I mean, that's what you guys understand from how Ames explained the letter to you. The only other person who's fully read the letter was Regis.
And I just like tilted it for you, you know?
I believe, I believe Thelaphora went to read the letter, but Ames still had positive control of it.
It doesn't change anything. I'm gonna go lie down.
Sounds good.
Yeah, since Regis is gone, Amelia just has another ale by herself, trying to find words that rhyme with sand and land, and and she goes to bed.
Banned. Unmanned.
Yeah, just going through a whole bunch of words. Some of them not even words.
Marzipan.
All right. The night passes uneventfully. Ace, where did you end up sleeping for the evening? Ace?
A helpful place.
Here.
Oh, he might have had to take the pup out. We'll say he's at the guild house, and the guild letter is currently on the communal table as people start waking up.
Okay.
I imagine Thelaphora is probably the earliest riser.
Yep.
Probably followed by Ace and Eska.
I have trance, so I meditate for 4 hours, then wake up.
That's true. Full elf. Okay.
So when I read the letter on my way there and back, is it just a standard report for duty letter?
Yeah, it is. Standard report for duty. The clarification on trying to leave early is you need to put a petition, a request to leave early. But other than that, there's not any finer details that matter.
Okay. Cool. I will leave the letter on the main table when I get back, just so, for example, Bellaphora can read it, because Ames wasn't letting anybody read it.
Not that I wasn't letting anybody read it. I mean, I handed it to Tell.
Yeah, and I read it while talking to her.
Fair. All right. Okay. All right. So it is morning. You guys are all in your various stages of waking up, coming out of trance, stretching, what have you.
Amelia does her normal morning routine and gets dressed and does her hair and heads downstairs.
Starts drinking immediately.
Well, no, she'll have some tea with her breakfast.
Yeah. Have a breakfast beer, Guinness, so you can chew it. So,
Yeah,
okay.
as soon as
Things
Ace
go at
wakes
the
up,
guild.
he's gonna go petition for
Early duty.
Okay, so while you guys are there, everybody's kind of doing their morning routines. Ace comes downstairs, grabs the letter off the table, and walks out the door.
Well, that guy loves work.
I guess last night didn't. Yeah, I guess he still needs to do something.
The coffee. Do we have coffee?
Coffee exists. If you guys plan to stock your home with coffee, that's definitely a possibility.
I would love for there to be coffee here. Wait, I'm the quartermaster. I got coffee.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. You are the guild quartermaster. Yeah, there's
Yep.
definitely coffee now.
I for sure bought exclusively coffee and no other food.
You're wondering why there's a giant bag of cinnamon on the shelf next to the coffee?
Yeah.
All
Did
right.
either of you two make coffee?
Nope. And I gesture towards my green tea.
Ames.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Okay, I'll make the coffee. And I'll make precisely 1 cup.
Oh gosh.
James doesn't even notice.
Yeah.
Ames, you have a splitting headache. You've got some serious hangover from last night.
But I wasn't even that drunk, but okay.
Something just hit some way that give you some hangover.
You didn't drink enough
Probably-
water.
Probably these guys. Giving me a hard time with the pants, you know?
And the shirt.
And the shirt, yeah.
And her third sock.
Yeah.
True.
And her protein shakes.
Yep. Hell yeah.
And the fact that Eska asked to have one. Just. God. Okay, unless you guys have anything particular you want to do with your breakfast.
No.
Does one of
Nah.
you just cook for everybody, or how do you guys handle breakfasts? What do you have? Do you have just like bread and cheese that's sitting out on the counter?
So, as part of Eska's training, he is making the kids make breakfast.
Yeah, but they don't do that at your guys' place
No, I would assume since
because
Ames is there
they're not part
most
of
the time that she actually cooks for everybody.
So the
But
kids that you
unless
get.
she's not.
Go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say because I said she was like being like a guild mother, den mother, right, kind of thing, because she's sort of taken over a little bit of that in her weird way role, right? Because she's there most of the time. So, but she doesn't get up as early as Belphora does. So I would imagine that she still puts breakfast on for whoever gets up when she gets up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Delacor is
which I would think
mostly
would be
vegetarian.
yeah,
He
which
does
would be and then Ames won't eat green food, so
That's right.
right.
Just
So she'll put breakfast on for anybody that gets up at time she does, which is more of a normal time. Val gets up really early because he does that meditation thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
okay.
So she ends up cooking for Ace and Kirk and the bunny.
Oh my gosh.
Just loves to call you the bunny,
She cooks for
and it's okay.
the
and
dwarf, the turtle, and the bunny.
yeah,
He's
it's
not even a turtle.
exciting
That's the
food.
funny bit.
Yeah, it's not even funny food, or it's not anything interesting. It's just normal food. Sometimes it's eggs. Sometimes it's just cooked bread. Some bread that's fried in bacon grease or whatever. Sometimes it's porridge. It's whatever.
Okay. All right. I'm just curious how you guys handle breakfast on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Okay. Ace, you make your way over to the High Guildmaster's offices, and you're getting there shortly after they have opened up for the morning. There's a couple of bleary-eyed clerks on their way in as you are entering the grounds.
So I will just patiently wait right at the desk, staring creepily.
Just at whoever's at the desk?
Yep.
Do you introduce yourself? You just walk up and stare at them?
Walk up. Is it the standing desk, or is there a sit right in front of them?
Standing.
Yep. Then yeah. So I will walk up. I will slide the letter over and just stare. No introduction. No. Not saying a word.
Give me an intimidation check. You can choose to do it at disadvantage if you want.
I will.
Okay, you're not. That all right? So the clerk kind of looks at you, kind of looks at the other clerks around. They kind of do like the shoulder shrug, like what's happening? What do you need?
Can we leave early for our patrol duty?
Where are you headed?
Lakeshire.
Let me see. I don't know if we have anybody. Will you be taking? Will you be using our services for travel, or are you setting up your own travel?
We are traveling on our own.
Okay. Then yeah, let me fill out this form. He kind of rummages through. He pulls out a form, sets it down, and slides over an ink pen. Just fill out this form. You'll need a signature of your guild master, which I assume is you if you're the one here, and each member of the guild, and then we'll put you on duty, so you can finish your duty a little early.
Excellent, thank you. I will take the form. I'll go somewhere and fill it out.
Okay.
Is he filling out the form for all of us? Yes.
Yes, everybody needs to sign it, is what the clerk said.
Okay.
Yep. And I rolled low enough on my attempt to not be lawful that I am going back to the guild house to get everyone to sign it.
Oh, were you just gonna forge all their signatures? That would be great.
No, I was going to take everyone's acceptance as permission to sign.
Oh. I gotcha.
But yeah, he didn't think about that, so he's just heading back.
Okay. Yeah. what is everybody else doing at this point? You've had your breakfast. Your day is ready to start. Ace hasn't returned yet at this point.
Is like out in the yard, perhaps swinging her hammer around, pretending to train.
Okay. Pretending to
But-
train.
Well, yeah, because she doesn't feel like training today, so she's just going through some motions.
Okay.
So she's like swinging her hammer around, and she's kind of like in her head composing a song about a mighty hammer. So she's not really, her form is really bad, and I'm pretty sure if somebody who actually had training in combat noticed that they would probably say something to her about how she's not doing well. But she kind of doesn't care. So she's just screwing around,
Eska,
basically.
give me a perception check.
Whose perception? Eska?
You 100% notice some of the worst form you've ever seen.
Mm. Ames,
Does
do you,
Eska say anything or not? That's the question.
do you need help?
You know, checking the balance of my hammer and things. And then Amelia, like, does a couple moves that show she actually knows the proper form, so, you know, show him something that's a little bit better. Hoping it proves that she knows sort of what she's doing. Does she convince him?
Give me a performance check.
Okay. I mean, she has some training, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
But she's kind of not really.
You got 2
Much
months of
into it
training,
today.
I think. Give or
Yeah,
take,
2
right?
months. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit more than 2 because she's got
I had
training from
as a paladin.
previous.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This is more like going to night school to get caught up on your degree, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you absolutely. I mean, you
Mhm.
you definitely show you know what you're doing.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just go back to drinking my coffee.
Did you want to swing a hammer with me? Do you want to spar a little bit?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
You're hungover.
Yeah, absolutely. I promise not to. Okay, this is what the stakes are. If I win, I get to touch yours.
Really?
Yeah, for a whole minute. Those are my stakes if I win.
Because I get the feeling you were gonna do that anyway.
No, I mean, you told me I had to ask, right?
I did,
Well, I want to
and
win
you
the right.
refused to listen.
Well, I
every
mean,
time
obviously
I-
I listened because I remembered, at least today.
Yeah.
So instead of asking for permission, I'm saying that I will get to touch yours for a whole minute if I win.
Okay, fine.
Alright, what do you want if you win? If you win.
Doesn't matter. You can't win.
Like, would you like to wear the dwarf pants?
I can listen anytime I want.
Oh.
What do I want?
I have a lute.
Yeah, but I want to read your diaries.
Diaries or diary?
However many you have. I know you have multiple.
Okay, alright. I'll accept those stakes.
What do I get if I do? What do you?
Alright, we'd like to spar, please.
Okay.
No heals? That's what we say. We just want to have a little sparring match. How do we do this?
So it'd be like a regular combat. You guys would roll your initiatives. You would declare and perform your actions as you go. Because I assume you guys aren't using like official dueling rules. You're just backyard throwing down.
Yeah, we're just gonna throw it down
Yeah.
a little bit. Our intent is not to kill each other, right? It's like, do we want to do to first blood? How do we want to do it? Next, like legit.
How do we
Yeah,
want it? I
character.
mean, first blood would be what?
Couple hits,
First
I
person
guess.
to take damage.
First blood is generally the first person to take
Like a heavy
half,
hit or something,
Probably
right?
half
either a
damage,
crit or half their health and damage. Is generally what to the first blood would be.
We want to keep in mind that we're not going to have sleep probably before we go on patrol. So we don't want to do too much damage to each other.
Yeah, we can do first blood.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna click on my token. Is
Well,
where?
let me do this. All right, go ahead. Click on your token and
Alright.
roll your initiatives.
I don't know where my token is. I think that's it.
Zooming in, please. Wait, is that mine?
I think I clicked mine right.
Yeah, you did.
My token is under the map?
No,
What is happening?
shouldn't be. I just moved it all the way to the front just in case.
I can't actually see it. I can see the outline. That's fine. We'll do this.
That's
Yeah, I just clicked on mine. Mine's lit up like the circle too.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and declare Eska the winner of this.
Just based on our initiative here.
Oh, I mean, he tripled your initiative score.
Come on, I gotta get a couple good hits on him at least.
All right, so Eska, you can whatever tactics you guys are going to use, whatever kind of sparring you want to go with. So if you're going to go with all of your tips and tricks, that's what you get to do. But you guys did declare no magic.
Yeah.
So there
Okay.
is that caveat.
Yeah. Which means I can't use like spells or anything. So I'm basically just a Warhammer and whatnot.
How big is the Warhammer?
I mean, it does 1d10 plus 3 bludgeoning if it's two-handed.
Yeah, it's fairly good sized.
1d8
Okay.
plus 3 if it's one-handed.
All right. 2 attacks.
All right. So you go with a 7's not going to hit, neither is a 13.
Okay.
And then, so Amelia's gonna two-hand him.
Gross.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Bonk.
Maybe he can dodge.
Crazy woman bonks local wildlife.
Yeah. You actually take, what'd that say, 5 points? I think you actually take 6 is what you
Oh
took.
no.
Why?
Because her character sheet is not completely correct. She actually has an additional +1 to her damage
Oh.
on top
okay.
of what's there. I'm actually correcting the character sheet
I
right
can
now.
see him correct it right now.
So I'm trying to make sure that it's all ready. It's now correct. But you take 6 points of damage, Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's your turn. Now, if you guys are doing this, I want you to give me more than just, well, I'm just gonna whack them.
Yeah.
Like I want.
Descriptions
Give me some
and stuff.
pizzazz. If you guys are
some
gonna
shit
duel
talk.
one another, give me some pizzazz.
Alright, hold on, I'll backtrack to my one I just did. You, Bunny, you honestly think you could have disarmed me? Try again, sucker!
That's our word. First of all.
This! Dodge this! Smack! With the Warhammer in 2 hands, she does.
Alright, so I will realize that I was a little bit cocky there. I'm going to take this swing. Try to knock her off her feet. Now,
Okay.
does that hit?
15
Does it
is
work?
gonna hit. Yeah.
Okay, knock
So
her off her feet.
DC 8 plus wielder's strength and your proficiency. So what's your DC? It's gonna be what's your DC?
8 plus 12 plus 2, so... Not 12, sorry. 8 plus 4 plus 2. 14.
All right. So you need to make a strength saving throw, Ames.
I just hit strength?
So on your character sheet,
Yeah.
you'll see next to. All right, I'm pulling up your character sheet so I can look at it
Yeah.
too.
Oh, saving throw strength, yeah.
Yeah, so you see her there in the saving throws. You just click on the strength
Yeah.
one.
I'm wasting all my good rolls right now.
You still take. Do you still take the damage? You can forego. No, you do not
It
because you
foregoes
went to the
damage,
tray.
Yeah,
Are you going to attack
Okay.
with your second weapon too?
I am. I'm just going right at her.
Okay, so you hook it. You try to
Yeah,
hook
tried
and
to
pull
hook
her
it,
leg.
She didn't fall, so I just drove her instead while she was stumbling from almost being tripped.
I like it. Good. Ames, 6 points.
Whoops. Okay. And then... Oh, you hit me that time. Listen, if we're gonna do this, you're gonna have to come at me, bunny. And so Ames like
If we're gonna
twirls
do
a
this, you're
bit.
gonna have to stop talking.
No, I'm a bard. You can't make me stop talking. And Ames starts singing a song of all of the words that she can think of that rhymes with song. Wrong, long, jong, dong, thong. And then she slams with the hammer.
And you miss.
That'd have been a painful hit. But yes, you do
And
miss.
I riposte.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack. That's definitely a hit, and you get to add your superiority die to the damage roll, so roll your superiority die.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
take
take
9.
9 damage now.
9. Okay, then I think am I at half now?
Yes, because that's 15 total, and you don't have quite 30 hit points.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you
So
definitely...
I parried it with the
So
hook
I
blade
bow.
into the ground and just right up the handle, right into her shoulders.
Oh. Insult to injury. And then I like bow a bit and I go, see, your training's been paying off after all. You should still let me touch
Thank
your ears.
you. You can stroke my ears all you want while I'm going through your diaries.
That sounds great! Alright, when are we gonna do this?
Anytime I want, I have to read through all of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is...
Which ones are the embarrassing ones about you?
Well, you'll start at the beginning. My diaries don't have information about me in them.
Ah.
Not much, anyway.
Which ones are the embarrassing ones about Thelaphora and Kurak?
Oh. It probably won't be until the 3rd edition.
Well,
So
You
Ace-
said you wanted to read all of them, so you gotta read the ones that I was doing before. In my time before you guys.
I get to pick which ones I read.
Okay. Well, you're changing the terms, but I'll allow it this time. Because you're gonna let me stroke your ears the entire time you're reading.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, is there a way, off record, I could get some of my hit points back from this?
Yeah, where it was a friendly duel,
Okay.
you guys will recover your hit points on
Alright, good.
all your hit points just on a short rest. You'll be
Okay.
sore, but you're fine otherwise. So yeah, as you guys are kind of finishing up and discussing the terms, and Ace is coming back to the house around the time the end of your fight happens. Thelaphora, I guess, is still upstairs drinking green tea, savoring.
I'm sitting on the back.
Um,
I'm reading a book.
Hang on, follow up. Do I get my superiority dice back?
On your short rest, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Ace, the floor is yours.
All right, everybody needs to sign this paper. I'll put the paper on the
Paper
table.
now.
Oh boy, more signatures.
What has he got us into this time?
The same thing as yesterday.
I'm getting us out of going on patrol
Getting us out of going on patrol?
in a week. Yeah.
Oh, so we have
Yeah.
to go out earlier then, is what you're
Yeah,
telling me.
you're getting
Nice,
us
okay.
into going on patrol sooner.
Oh, all right.
So we go now.
Well, I suppose could pack some things. I guess.
How many of you would maintain trail rations while living in the city for over 2 months?
Would not.
No shot.
I would. I pretty much probably eat my equivalent of just trail rations all the time.
He does get up before me.
I don't eat fine dining.
Fair enough. So yeah, you guys are not you are definitely not prepared fully to be leaving. But you can, I mean, getting trail rations and stuff isn't terribly hard. You guys know some.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys know where to buy food. You know some guys who sell food.
Aren't
The
there
guy who sells
settlements
great
along the way?
jerky.
Like, we wouldn't have to have trail rations. We could just stop off at the villages en route.
Yeah, there's going to be a few. This isn't quite as dense as Elmore, but yeah, you'll definitely be able to find a few. You might have a day or two between.
Okay.
And where your
According to-
patrol is going to last you 6 weeks, a large portion of that patrol is going to be not stopping in villages each night, because the patrol that you guys have is on the further outskirts of the Dominion of Althalos, right? So Althalos is supported by the guilds, right? But the guilds most of them don't produce food, and so you have the Farmers Union, which are all the towns around, and they send the food into Althalos. The deal is that you guys, the adventurers that live here, will all take turns patrolling. And for most guilds, it's once every like 2 years they end up with a patrol. And you guys just are getting yours early and getting it out of the way. And a lot of the time you spend actually out in the wilds around the settlements out there, looking proactively looking for problems. Let me clarify. That is the expectation of what you will do. Not every adventuring company does that.
No pub crawls is all I'm hearing.
Yeah, some will go and just sit in a place for a couple of days and go to the next village and sit there for a couple of days and not do any actual patrol. But unless it gets reported by the Farmers Union, there's no repercussions for an unknown infraction. What about Blood Bowl, Care Bear?
It's the Stream Raiders. It's on a Blood Bowl pitch now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, folks, we are going to take a quick bio break. I have to go to the bathroom. P-Stabs has to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take a short bio break and be back here in a moment. I'm going to use the restroom and I'm going to fill up my water, not at the same time. We're from the same source. So we'll have 2 minutes 2 minutes and we'll be back, hopefully, ideally. All right. I show up and see Panda declaring that P Stabs is currently pooping.
Maybe he's right.
Throwing it out there, just like that. Such good friends. Only the best of friends will do that for you. Let the world know. Who all do we have here currently?
He is one of my best friends in this entire world, and yet... That was earlier, Panda. I pooped before D&D, duh.
Yeah. Doesn't everybody? You don't know how much you have to miss if you have to go poop during D&D. Jeez.
I will tell you, it is hot in my mom's house, though. Holy hell.
Dude, it's toasty here. Which is weird because it's freezing outside, but somehow this house is just absolutely toasty with no heater turned on. I don't know what it is.
I might have to
It's
open a window.
proof that the Matrix had it right.
That the Matrix had it right?
Yep.
How do you figure?
That they the Duracell battery thing.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It sounds like we have everybody except for maybe Nags. Normally he chimes in if he's actually here, so I'm guessing we really don't have Nags right now.
Nope.
Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning like mad tonight. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll get moving. Nags will pop in when he gets back.
So we have to sign a thing?
A waiver.
Okay.
It's the acknowledgement that we're going to go now and not 7 days from now.
So Amelia scans it very briefly. She just skins it. And then she takes her pen, or her pencil, whatever it is, her writing implement, and she starts moving her hand in a circle and then making, like, all sorts of shapes in the air with it, kind of like to warm up. And then she starts very slowly and very intricately writing Amelia LaFerrin as fancy as she could possibly make it, even more fancier than the one that she signed for the guild charter. Because she just likes to sign her name now. It's got swirls. It is like it's got like embellishments. It's fancy.
I like it.
And then when she's done, she sets her pencil down and she looks at Ace and doesn't give any expression. And shrugs.
Okay, but everybody's gonna sign it. Not like you're not special.
Look how nice my signature is. Clearly I'm special.
Super special. Yep.
Yep.
Oh gosh. It's like when two a-holes meet and they kind of square off and they're trying to determine who's gonna be the bigger problem, and they're like just both trying to be the bigger problem. It's gonna keep escalating, and I don't know where it's gonna end.
The only one trying to be a problem is Amelia.
I'm not trying
Ace
to be a
is
problem.
just doing his job.
She's just letting him do her job. Or do his job. She doesn't care. Just letting him do his job.
I mean,
She signed it without even complaining.
that's a load of hogwash, and you all know it.
Hogwash this.
So, okay. Does everybody else sign it?
Yeah, with no issue.
Yep.
Very little talking whenever the rest of us signed it.
All right, perfect. Okay. And you guys are, what's the plan now? Is everybody packing? What are you guys doing?
I'll pack.
Yeah, Amelia's gonna go and pack. Yeah, she'll just go through all her things that are upstairs in her room in her big bag and stuff and take the things that she thinks are important and keep them in the bag.
Okay, I want you to actually go through the things that you are bringing. What are you carrying? And mark and check or uncheck those things.
Okay.
I'll leave Honest Pete's mark back at home.
Okay. That way, if
Yep.
somebody breaks in while you're gone, they know who you're affiliated with. I like it.
That snake.
In my bag, I have six days of high quality rations, and I forget where it came from.
It was leftovers from the meal when you visited the Pharaoh.
Right. Do I still have that?
Not 2 months later. I mean, you could
Okay,
still
I
have
didn't
it,
think
but
so.
it's definitely not high quality at this point.
Yeah. Okay, understood.
Like, at this point, we would censor it like in Breath of the Wild.
That's good food. You see all that, right?
Oh, that mold means it's growing. Are you going to give it a name?
It already has a name, silly.
Okay. What is everybody doing to prepare to go then? I know Stabs is going through and leaving some stuff. Ace, what are you doing to prepare for the trip? Your character hasn't done much traveling.
Nope. The only thing I am doing is grabbing the harpoon that I generally do not take with me around places.
Okay. Eska.
I guess I'll be buying the rations for everyone as guild quartermaster.
Okay.
So what's that going to run?
Well, let's look at the general cost of rations. What kind of rations do you plan to get?
I mean, medium quality rations. Standard rations.
Standard trail rations. Nothing fancy, but you're not skimping and getting just like a half-eaten sandwich that's wrapped in plastic.
I'll also be getting, like, coffee and tea.
Okay. Are you getting coffee and tea for how many people for how many days?
How many days is the patrol?
6 weeks. And are you getting 6 weeks worth of trail rations all up front?
Wait, is it a 6-week patrol?
Yeah.
Oh. Well then, how many villages are on the way?
On the way,
Like,
or during your time up there?
during the time, like, between here and there.
There's a handful.
Like, what are we doing?
There's a small handful. In honestly, you guys don't know what your route is. Nobody's checked what the route to get to Lakeshore is.
Okay. I'm not clear. Are we going on patrol to a village and then, like, patrolling that village, or what's going on?
Well,
You don't know.
To be fair, nobody has clarified.
Nobody's clarified that. Cool.
And Ace, so Ace being the one who registered you guys, Ace doesn't know either because Ace has never gone on one of these patrols because you and he in the Pit Fighters Guild have been exempt from these sort of patrols until now.
Yeah.
And nobody is asked, and the letter has no reason to explain that in detail.
Well, before has no reason to ask. All he knows is he's the doctor.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right. Well,
And
how
wait,
much?
real quick, the clarification: the letter said that we are going on patrol to this village as our endpoint, right?
No, the village is your hub.
Okay.
So you're going to be patrolling around the Lakeshore area, is what's going on.
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay, so standard price of rations is rations price.
Oh, it's 5 silver a day is what the standard is.
Okay, so 2.5 gold a day for the party. Yeah?
Yeah, that sounds correct.
5 people? Yep.
42 days.
I'm gonna get 3 weeks each.
So 56.5.
Come out of our guild
52
treasury. Is that
and a
what we're
half.
talking about right now?
Yes.
Okay.
52 and a half. And
Okay, so you're gonna go. Sorry, I'm sending some messages back and forth with Care Bear uh, and call me clicks in the chat.
okay.
Care Bear, we'll go through and we'll role play that fully. What you are sending me right now. Let me take care of Eska first, and then we'll do yours. So Eska, you are picking up what did you say? 3 weeks, 21 days worth of rations for everybody
Correct.
at 2.5 gold a pop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting 52 and a half gold for 3 weeks for 5 people.
Okay. Cool.
And then,
yeah.
just a couple of bags of coffee and tea, which you can charge me whatever for.
Okay. Yeah, the coffee and tea for enough to last 3 weeks. Are you getting enough for 5 people for 3 weeks?
I mean, so I know that Fell makes his own tea. Does Ace drink coffee and or tea?
That's a conversation for Ace.
You've
I
only
would've
ever
known.
seen him drink alcohol,
Okay.
and you've only ever seen him eat things when people have offered it to him. You haven't seen him eat like around the guild hall.
So I will say coffee for 2 people, tea for 1.5 people. Because Thel might want this tea instead of his gross green tea.
Okay.
James drinks tea and coffee.
Okay. So we'll say to get all the coffee and tea that you're talking about would probably run a bit of a premium. So you're talking about 10 gold.
Okay. I was hoping you wouldn't say more than 11.5 gold, so perfect.
Is that all you have left in the guild coffers?
No, I have 211.5, so.
Ah, I see. You just didn't want to have to break that amount.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Okay. I like it. And real quick before we jump over to Ace, thank you, AB Baby, for the raid, man. I super appreciate that, brother. For everybody coming in, we are playing D&D. This is episode 10 of an ongoing series that we have. And our party is currently handling some basic business before they set off on a patrol. All right, Ace.
Yep.
Helpful place.
I am. When I go to file the form with the office, I am going to swing by and talk to Master Loeb about the training exercises I can do while I'm on patrol, and then file the paper, and then I'm going to head to the place where I can find a caravan that would be leaving today.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so Master Lowe, he's got a few exercises that he's already taught you, and he specifies which ones he wants you to make sure you're doing on a daily basis.
Cool.
So that you don't lose any progress. But yeah, other than that, he hasn't got a ton of stuff for you. He does mention he's got a present for you though that you may appreciate, and he hands you a box that is insanely heavy.
Okay.
And it's quite heavy. Even with your substantial strength, it's fairly heavy.
Do I open it now?
It is your choice.
I'll open it now. So he's gonna start. You pull the top off the box.
Yeah. So there is a what seem to be some 4 round bands of iron. And they look like they're kind of covered in cloth, so they not so jarring. With most, you imagine most training outfits. But it is, yeah. So it's 4 of these rounded bands and what looks to be a vest. The vest is colored. It's got some clothing to go with it that is bright orange.
I will try to start putting the vest on.
Okay.
And then the rest of the clothes, like actual clothes.
Yeah.
Master has given Dobby clothes.
Yeah. So he gives you a pair of with the vest. So it's got a kind of a sleeveless orange. Basically, it's a gi where the arms have been cut off. Right. If you're it is a dull orange, as are the pants, and then you have wristbands for each arm and each foot, as well as a vest that slips underneath the upper portion of your gi without being without showing itself. Right, it's not noticeable when you're wearing the gi, when you're wearing clothes over top of it. And he explains to you that if you wear this while you're training and in your regular everyday life, it will help you to more quickly master the techniques that he has taught you to help you try and achieve your goal on a faster faster.
I will put it all on now and never take it off.
Fair enough. Real quick, we are going to take a short side moment, folks, because Friendly Medic has redeemed a couple of dad jokes. Let's see, where did we leave off? What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite.
Oh, dear God.
What did the monster say when he saw a rush hour train full of passengers? Oh, good, a choo-choo train.
Wait.
Chew.
Oh.
Choo-choo. Nom nom.
Ew. I hate that one.
What would you get if you crossed a dinosaur and a pig? Jurassic Pork.
All of this is bad.
You know, I'm just going to go on a limb, and I'm going to say that every time this happens, there's this little imp that pops up and says these jokes to your characters in world.
Ames will probably find them hilarious because she's like that.
Yeah,
And he just shows up out of nowhere. You don't know this guy. He doesn't introduce himself. He just pops up on a field post or on top of a stall and just belts out a couple of dad jokes and then disappears, like your dad.
It's a character from Afro Samurai.
That was a low blow. Cut me down at the knees, why don't you?
Well, your dad's like a boomerang, right?
I hope.
Fly a second plane into my heart, why don't you?
What was this? I don't even know what we were just talking about just now. Thelaphora, you need to give me a dex check.
Dex check.
Or dexterity save.
Did that go? Yeah,
Yeesh.
that went.
Okay. As you are leaving the house, everybody else is already downstairs. You guys have kind of been doing your things. As you're leaving the house, you get dumped with a bucket of sick. Just splashes right down on top of you. Right as you open that door, it just right on top of you.
That's unfortunate. Does it look healthy?
The bucket of sick? No, it's a bucket of sick. It's a bucket of.
What color is it? Is it consistency? Does it
It's
smell
green.
weird?
It's got some chunks, so it's got kind of a green, yellow, bile-y vibe to it, with chunks of random foods and fleshy things that you can't quite identify.
They are sick. They have the plague.
Well, as long as it's not like a dark brown, black, or red, I think they're perfectly healthy. And I'll go back inside.
My man cannot turn off being a doctor.
So it was it. So just to clarify, it wasn't a person puking on you. It was a bucket full of sick that dumped onto you as you opened the door.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I'm just making sure that it's all clarified. Okay.
Like somebody had propped it up on the door so that when someone went out, it got dropped on them, or somebody dumped it out the window, just happenstance when he walked out.
Propped on the door is more likely. All things considered. And so you just head back inside?
Yeah.
Open the door.
Still covered.
Walking around in the sewers, I've seen worse.
That's fair.
Amelia,
That is
right
fair.
now, is she inside of this?
Yeah, probably. At
Oh,
this
she's
point
not
where
gonna
everybody's
feel
starting
well
to get
right now.
ready.
Oh, wait. Was she still up in her room cleaning out her bag?
You know what? You're just
She's
about
probably
done
still
with your
cleaning her
bag,
bag.
and you were starting to come
Okay.
down the stairs when you see him coming back in.
Oh, what is that? Why does it smell so bad? Oh, oh.
This is an abiotic component of people.
It looks like puke.
It is puke.
Oh my god, I can't. She goes back upstairs.
It's an abiotic component of people. It looks like puke. Well, yeah, that's what it is.
That's perfect.
Oh, all right, I like it. Any other actions?
I'm gonna go take a shower or a bath.
Okay.
Or I'm just gonna walk right into the heckin' river,
That's fair too.
fully clothed.
Just walk to the edge of the pier and just slowly fall off, face plant right into the water. Some local fisherman jumps out of his boat to come rescue you because he thinks you're trying to commit suicide or something. She's not worth it, he yells as he's swimming to you.
She's not worth it?
Yeah.
I don't have any she's in my life.
Okay. All right, you guys, we're doing the packing. Everybody's getting packed. Did I DC?
Nope, I heard it.
Hello?
Yeah.
Everybody's getting
Hello?
packed?
I
Yeah.
just heard you ask if you got DC'd.
Okay, is everybody getting packed up at this point?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Delafora has gone and got himself washed up. Wherever he chose to get washed up. I don't know.
Did he?
That's what he said he's doing. He's either going to take a shower, bath, or a swim in all of his clothes
Let's see.
with concrete boots.
Right. It's bath, shower, dock, in that order.
Bath it is. Okay. So bathhouses will cost you a silver piece to go in. They'll clean your clothes and you'll be able to take a bath and everything.
Wait.
'Kay.
They may have my silver pieces.
There you go. Okay. So unless somebody has something going on that they're working on, you spend a good portion of the day, Nags, getting all the food that you need and all the coffee and tea. You don't like show up to a Gnome Mart, and Gnome Mart that has everything, right? It's Gnome Depot, Elf Mart.
Gnome Depot.
Yeah, so you don't show up to Elf Mart and you're not able to pick up everything in one spot, right? You have to go from vendor to vendor, and you're getting the variety of the stuff that you need. That's all good for traveling, as well as you get a couple different varieties of coffee and tea and stuff as you're trying to get at the amount that you need at a decent price. So it's going to take you the majority of the day, majority of the morning at the very least. It'll be early afternoon to mid afternoon.
Just a heads up, the kids are carrying all the stuff.
You're taking the kids with you?
Yeah.
On your patrol?
No, they're carrying them as I'm shopping.
Oh, so you just have 7 little slaves.
Well, no, this is part of their training.
That's the reason he recruited them.
Don't use no.
Don't use the S word. They're what's it? Don't use the S word. No. I'm sorry.
Indentured servants.
The what was it? The people who can't leave with jobs. What was it that they said in Thor Ragnarok? I don't remember.
I've only seen it once. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a good scene. Okay, so you've got 7 pig children following you through the market, and
well, I mean, I have to imagine, 3 weeks of food for 5 people.
Oh, it's quite a bit, and you're not big.
Yeah.
So no, it makes perfect sense that you're doing it. I just think it's funny that you have a 2.5 foot tall rabbit bouncing down the road.
Followed by 7 feral people.
Yeah, prisoners with jobs. That's what it is.
They're not prisoners. This is part of their training.
Yeah.
They're carrying food.
They're interns.
They're wearing ankle weights too.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
You heard about ankle weights, and you're like, you know what? You guys got to do. We're doing stamina training today.
Yeah.
He heard about shackles, and he's like, here. Ankle weights.
No, stop. No ankle weights. Take it
back. And just so you don't lose track of the ankle weights, right? You don't want to lose one. You have them connected with the chain that connects up to the wrists, right? So you don't. It's kind of like
they each connected to each other, so they don't get lost.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because they're like little and they could blow away in the wind. There's a big, heavy chain ball right on the end.
So it's like. You wouldn't call them a chain gang because they're not a gang, just a group. But so it's like a group.
It's like a chain group.
Yeah.
It's chain friends.
The chain family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you're on the right page.
This has way more negative connotations than I intended. But
I don't know what you mean.
Yeah. No, they're training with chains.
Yeah.
You're getting used to them.
It's called teamwork.
That got spicy.
All right. So yeah, you have the 7 kids helping you out. They're carrying stuff and they're wearing their ankle weights like they're supposed to because it's to help build stamina and help them build those leg muscles that they need.
Keep them from escaping.
Yeah. And slow them down in case they try to run so you can catch them.
Yeah.
So okay. Yeah, they're helping you out. Ace, you had talked to Master Lowe, and then you had another place that you were planning to go, correct?
Yes. So it was after I dropped off the form. I was going to go to the area where the caravans are prepping to go through the gate.
Okay.
To try to see if one of them is leaving today, and if I could coordinate and contract with, or today or tomorrow, right? Contracting with them to be protection that we can get paid for on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to. I mean, just because there's so much more red tape with all these guilds, you go through the merchants, one of the merchant quarters, talk to them, and they set you up to go chat with some of the caravans that are heading out towards the north. None of them are going directly to Lakeshore, but some of them are going within a day's journey, or 2 days journey of Lakeshore. They do tell you that you might have better luck if you want to get straight to Lakeshore. If you wanted to charter a boat, um, there are some boats that sail directly to and from Lakeshore, up the river. But they doubt that you get paid for it like you get paid here.
Yeah, but it's faster. Much appreciate the information, sir.
Yeah.
About how much time difference would there be taking the boat versus going on with a caravan?
To get all the way up there with the caravan, you're looking at probably week and a half, 2 weeks. Depending on how well they do. Like if they're coming across villages and they're not selling anything, they'll keep moving, trying to get to the next place where they can make a sale. So they'll travel a little quicker. But if they come across a village that's having a festival, they're going to stay there a couple of days.
Right.
So you're looking at, like I said, about a week and a half to 2 weeks with the caravan. Walking on your own, week to week and a half, depending on weather and conditions. Boat, 4 days. But the boat will cost you, depending on how you're able to negotiate, boat will cost you a chunk of change.
Right. Okay, I'll head back to the guild house.
Okay. Yeah, most everybody's there. Eska's still out and about with his prisoners with jobs, but everybody else is there.
Amelia.
Yes. Oh, she's in her room still. Wait, did she come down?
You would be able to, your choice at this point.
Hear him? Yes. What do you want? Amelia opens her door, sticks her head out. Yeah.
Seeing as how you are the most well versed in manipulating the small, tiny brains of merchants,
Okay. Yes. I guess.
would you like to negotiate the travel arrangements to Lakeshore?
Okay. I guess. And so Amelia closes her door real quickly, and then like you hear some rustling around, and then she comes back and opens the door, and you see she's like got a remarkably smaller bag, like smaller than normal size bag for a normal person. It's tiny now for some reason. And she just kind of looks at you and goes, "All right, where am I going?"
So we're either going to charter a boat that'll take us 4 days to get there, or we're going to get paid for protection detail with some caravans. I already talked to the Merchants Guild to set up coordination so we don't get in trouble.
Why wouldn't we want to do the one that gives us money?
Well, I mean, I don't know what you guys want. I want to do the one that gives us money, which is why I already set up the negotiations through the Merchants Guild. So I just need someone to negotiate.
Okay. So,
Since you're
Amelia,
better at it than I am.
you think I'm better at it than you are, but I'll give it a try.
Well, if you're not better at it than I am, then you're fired.
You can't fire me. I signed the paper. And she points at the paper.
We're going to be level 20. And she's still going to be, like, Ames is going to be like a queen at that point. She has her own kingdom, and she's still going to have this paper on the wall, and every time somebody brings something up, you can't fire me. Like,
Yep. I signed that paper. In fact, you made me sign that paper.
I didn't make you sign it, the Inquisitor did.
Well, same.
I was the one that brought the paper and did all the paperwork to make sure that y'all didn't get arrested.
I'm just here so that I'm not in jail. Okay.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Pretty much. All right, so Ames will go and do her negotiating. Where do I have to go?
It depends. So if you want to pursue the caravan, you're going to need to go to the...
Yeah, we want the money. She's
Okay.
decided that her and Ace want the money. That's enough for her. She doesn't care about democracy.
All right. Fair enough.
It's so seldom that they agree on things. So, she's just going with it.
Okay. Yeah.
So
So
we'll
you,
go do the caravan thing.
yeah, you'll head up to over here by this gate, the northwest gate.
Okay. And she's alone?
Unless you want somebody to accompany you, everybody is currently available except for Eska. He's out with his prisoners with jobs.
Is Regis available for the day or not? Because I don't know if Ames would really go everywhere by herself. I mean, unless it's a decent part of town where she feels safe.
I mean, it's a sort of decent part of town. It's the merchant district, right? That's where.
All right, and she's probably
so,
okay to go by herself.
Regis is available if you wanted to take
then
him.
maybe.
But
yeah, Regis can walk with her.
Okay.
He's available. They might as well walk together. Because I imagine that they would. If he's off, and she's got to leave.
Yeah, you're gonna be gone for a little over 2 months.
That's right. How will we do? We can't do the nasty. See. She likes
bring the big bag and pack your boyfriend.
Right? Could you imagine?
He's just sitting in like a baby carrier on your back, just legs dangling.
Exactly. My cat wants something, and I can't tell what it is he wants. This is IRL for a second. I brought him to my mom's. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So I guess I'm walking with Regis. Amelia is, and so she's like, I'm gonna be gone for 6 weeks. Like 6 weeks. Have you done patrols? Like, apparently we don't know anything about it. All I know is I have to go to the merchant people to like talk about some caravan thing because they'll give us money. Ace said something. I have hiccups. Ace said something about boats. I don't care about the boats.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea because you can get paid twice doing it this way.
Wait, doing what this way?
Well, if you're gonna go and hire yourself on as a caravan guard to get up there, you get paid to go. I'm sure.
And we get paid by the caravan, right?
Well, yeah, the caravan's gonna pay you.
Yeah. See, I think I'd like that. That's extra money. So, and I can always use extra money. My flute's getting a little bit mangled. So, Reach, do you notice anything different about me? The name kind of stops and like turns around slowly.
Hey, I mean, the backpack.
Yeah. So, remember how they kept looting my backpack? Looting. They kept telling me they were looting it. It's small, and there's nothing in it hardly.
What are you going to do with yourself?
I don't know. I'm gonna have some problems because I only brought 1 pair of extra clothes, and like I don't have hardly anything with me.
Well, I mean, you could share clothes with Ace.
Well, I told you his butt looks better than mine in those pants. And besides, you don't.
I disagree.
So I'm not gonna have. Oh, well, thanks. Like I'm not gonna have costumes and things, So I guess I'll have to rely a lot more on my hammer, and things. So I'm glad I practiced at least a little bit. It's been a long time, since I did the whole paladin type thing stuff. It's hard to get back into it. There's so many memories. I
imagine, but you've had a pretty amazing experience. I think the hammer will do you well.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's still a little bit weird to think that I came all this way only to go and do what they wanted me to do after all. But I mean, I guess it's okay. But I'm still a bard. So like the hammer and all of that and the things, the promises and things that I signed, they're all just things to help me with my bard, right? That it's all for the better, the greater end anyway, right? Which is to, improve my bardship and maybe.
He stops in the street and he kind of turns you and puts both hands on a hand on each of your shoulders and turns you towards him. So he's looking right in your eyes. Ames, you are Ames. Doesn't matter what anybody else has told you. Doesn't matter what anybody else has done. Doesn't matter if you're using a warhammer or a flute or whatever it is you want to use. Okay? You don't need a big backpack or a little backpack. Your aims.
But
Okay.
when we were on the ship, and I tried to help, and the bunny, like, he got stunned instead of the bad guys, and then it was bad, and then the bed bit me, and I wasn't very useful, and I think it would be better for the group if I was just more useful. So maybe my parents were right in the end, but I'm gonna still sing songs. They can't stop that. They can't stop me from being me, like,
When
ever.
nobody should ever try to stop you from being you. That's what makes you, special.
Thank you. So then they just kind of like walk chit-chatting about nothing important, like people do.
Mhm.
And I guess we arrive.
Yeah.
And
So
now-
you
now-
are at the caravan. There's a small caravan master. There's a gnome who is shouting directions at a couple of big burly half-orcs and some dragonborn, some large workers, and he's standing on top of a bucket so he can be closer to eye, and he's shouting orders and he's directing people. He's obviously the caravan master of this caravan.
Oh, hello over there. Hello. Ames kind of waves, like trying to get attention.
Duh, what can I do for you?
I heard that you're in need of an escort, I guess is the word. Protection of some sort?
Are you with the dwarf?
Yeah, the dwarf in the pants with the really nice butt.
He was wearing some baggy clothes when I saw him.
Baggy clothes? Did he ruin my pants? Those were my pants.
I don't.
But
No,
his beard-
Thomas, no. Put on the second one. On the second one, Thomas. 1, 2. He's holding fingers out. 1, 2. The second one. Sorry. Go ahead.
Well, he's the dwarf. He has a beard, right? And he
Yes, all
likes
dwarves do.
contracts and papers and stuff. And we're going out on patrol.
Oh, are you the ones going to Lakeshore?
Yeah. That's us.
Oh.
We're going out to the lakeshore. And so I was told to come and talk to you about potentially escorting you or protecting you or helping you guys in some way.
Some hired muscle?
Yeah, pretty much.
You checked in with the guild, right?
Yeah.
You got a ticket?
No, I don't have a ticket. They told me I wouldn't need one.
Ace, would you have given her the token that they gave you?
Yes, I would not have set her up for failure on this particular endeavor.
Okay. So he asked for a ticket, and he gave me a token.
Yeah, it's a token.
Wait, do you mean this? And she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a token.
He takes it and he kind of looks at it, puts it between his fingers, kind of flexes it a bit. All right, good. And he doesn't give it back. He just holds on to it. So, you want what? Contract as guards? Is that what I'm understanding here?
Yeah.
Some hired muscle?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll give you the standard caravan rate. 5 copper a day, a silver if we have to fight something, and a full gold if you have to go rescue somebody from a bandit or whatnot.
Interesting. So our party actually has an extensive experience with all sorts of different protections, and we recently were involved in taking down a necromancy circle within the town. So I think
He
we're
spits
not
when you say
common guards.
necromancy.
Yeah, we both do, because Ames has learned. And she's very much mirroring some of his facial expressions and things as part of her negotiations. And so I think maybe there's potential that you could maybe do better. We have a healer. I'm a bard. So
Look,
we
miss,
have some good people
what's
here.
the name of your company? I don't know who you are.
Serpents of the Dragon.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a fame check at disadvantage.
Where's fame?
So it's going to be your 7th stat down. Like I think it's listed as honor on your sheet.
Okay.
It should be like a
-2.
-2.
Mine is -4.
Yeah, we have currently all have a stat of 3 from last time, unless you
correct.
gave us more stuff.
Nope, it's
3.
just up to the 3. So it's not a +3.
No, mine says 3 in the small bubble and then -4 in the big part.
Okay, that is correct.
Okay, I'm gonna roll it with disadvantage.
Now, if you use the right name, it wouldn't be a disadvantage.
Well, yeah, but I don't know what our name is again. So legitimately, Snaps is forgotten.
And look,
Wow.
lass, you can pay to hitch a ride, or you can get the standard rate. I'm not giving you anything more. I'm a businessman. I'm doing business. I've already got guards. I've already got adventurers that I know and have proven themselves. You want seasoned caravan guard pay, you got to be a seasoned caravan guard.
We absolutely are a seasoned caravan guard. We've done all sorts of work in town here, I believe. And so, she would like to, she'd like to do a thing.
Can we... Before that, I'd like to point out that if that wasn't a disadvantage, it was a nat 20.
Yeah.
All my rolls are good tonight, except for when I need them to be.
That's incredible.
Yep.
So you're going to start performing in front of him?
I'm going to start singing a song. So I'm talking with him, and as I'm talking with him, I start singing a song, and I want to use my enthralling performance.
So you've got to perform for a full minute. So
that's fine.
This very
everybody's listening.
This very busy guy.
Yep. I am singing a song that resonates with him on an emotional level, about a mother hugging her child, and I'm hoping that he's not been hugged enough in his life.
Okay, what's your spell save?
What's a spell save?
8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your main stat.
What's my main stat then?
Charisma.
It's listed on your spells page.
Listed on my spells page. Oh, right. You guys did that before. My spell save DC is 14.
14. Okay. This man's been doing it for a long time. He's fairly hardened, and as a businessman, one of his main abilities is being able to read another person. So he is trained in insight, and he's got some levels in merchant, and his wisdom's going to be fairly high. So I'm going to roll D20, and he's going to get a significant bonus to it to try and beat that.
I'm not lying to him, though. So,
what's that?
So you know, I'm not lying to him.
I know. He still gets a wisdom saving throw against your enthralling performance.
He does. Yep.
So let's see what happens. Okay, so your save is a 14.
Yep.
He beats that. He'll definitely beat that with his bonuses added on to his roll of a 10.
So he succeeded on his saving throw?
Yes.
So he has no hint that I tried to charm him then, so it's fine. So nothing happens at all. What is the name of our guild, by the way?
Slayers of the Dead.
Slayers of the Dead? Okay. So Ames goes back to him. She gives him a minute. She stops singing. She realizes it's not working. So she's a little bit annoyed. And she goes, "My guild is Slayers of the Dead. I'm sure you've heard of us. The dwarf, Ace, was the one that negotiated this. We are very seasoned. I do believe that you would benefit greatly from having us hired. However, our services are worth more than 3 copper a day. Can you do better?"
Well, I was offering you 5 copper a day, but...
Or whatever it was. 5 copper.
It's better than 3.
Well, no. You said 5 originally, right? Well,
you said you wanted something better than 3. I'm giving you better than 3 already.
No,
Why are you mad at me?
I'm not mad at you. Listen, five is not going to pay. 5 won't even cover our travel rations. It
No,
doesn't even cover our
you
food.
get fed.
We get fed too. Okay.
Yeah, I thought you were an
Think about this.
experienced caravaneer.
Well, we are. But listen. Well, they are.
What caravan have you been on that doesn't feed its guards? It's certainly not a guild caravan.
No, it definitely wasn't a guild. The last one I went on was not a guild caravan, for sure it wasn't. I had to feed myself. I'm going to tell you, it was absolutely horrible. We had to fight goblins all the time. There were goblins everywhere.
Stop.
And they weren't even nice.
Can you drive a wagon?
Yes.
Roll a
Can you
deception.
drive a wagon? Who can't drive a wagon?
Roll a deception at disadvantage.
Why is it? What if Ames actually can drive a wagon because she grew up in the country?
Well, hold up. Let me check your character sheet.
I don't
So
think I remember that.
mechanically, if you do not have a proficiency in land vehicles,
Yes,
then
she doesn't have that.
yes, you can drive a wagon.
I didn't say I could drive it well.
Right. However,
What am I doing? Perception? No.
Deception. Deception at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Hold on, let's make sure I got the deception. I got the disadvantage.
This man
check.
has such an expertise in the field. Like you're gonna have to really baffle him here if you want to sell him on your ability to drive a wagon. Okay, I will give him an opposed wisdom. Just so everybody is aware, he does have a plus 10 to his wisdom insight check. Okay, so that puts him at a 19. He does. He knows that you don't know.
You're fibbing.
And he just kind of gives you the dad stare.
Wait, why would I even have to drive your wagons if I'm supposed to be protecting you? Would I not be?
Experienced, seasoned caravan guard
Yes.
has skills to help.
In horseback riding.
No. Most caravan guards walk.
I can walk. I walked here.
You know, I don't think this business deal is going to work out too well. You should try the docks. And he hops off his bucket and walks off to start shouting at some more workers.
Ames sighs and walks back to Regis and just shakes her head and goes, "Well, I'm never gonna hear the end of this from Ace. This will be. I should just quit now. I signed the stupid paper."
Was he trying to steal from? Was he trying to?
He only wanted to give us 5 copper. We can't even pay anything with that.
What are you paying for?
I don't know, stuff. I mean, I'll have to buy another journal eventually when this one's full. 5 copper. I can make way more than that just singing a song, is all I'm saying. I can make at least a silver. And we have to take 5 copper and split it.
He was going to have you split it? They normally
how
pay
I
5
understood
copper
it.
to every person.
Well, but still, it's 5 copper. That's not very much.
I mean,
What am I going to do with 5 copper?
Ames, they feed you.
Well,
They
yeah.
give you a place to sleep. And if you have to
Okay.
do anything, they pay you more.
Well, okay, I guess. But I still think that Ace told me to negotiate, and I failed at the negotiating. I just assumed that he wanted better rates, so I tried, and I failed.
So Ace wanted you to get the job.
Well, he didn't make that clear. He said negotiate. So also, Ace is not here, so he doesn't know what's happening.
That's true. That's fair too.
100%.
Okay.
Guess we gotta go to the docks.
Okay. All right, it'll take
To the
you.
docks!
Yep.
Let's see if I can talk my way out of this job too. Then we don't have to go on the. Then we don't have to go on the patrol.
Then we have to walk. For no pay.
Well, the docks isn't gonna pay us anyway. We're gonna take a boat.
Okay, so yeah, it takes you a little while to make your way across the city, because it's starting to get on into the day, and you guys grab some food on your way or whatever from some food stalls, and you make your way over to the docks. The primary docks that you're going to want to go to, unless you already know somebody, all these individual docks are owned by private people or private industries that are contracted through the Sailors Union. If you're looking to get book passage, you'll want to go down to the Dock Workers Union by the opening of the bay. That's where you'll be at, the Dock Workers Sailors Union.
We'll go there because I don't know anybody.
Yeah, makes sense. So yeah, you and Reed just make your way over there. It takes a little bit, but you guys get over there. And yeah, there's a grumpy looking. Somebody roll me a D100 as I pull up the random race sheet to see what we get. A 98. Oh, excuse me, a D50. I always forget that this is on.
Divide that one in half.
44. Oh, he did.
There you go.
Close.
Just
Close,
about,
yeah.
man. That was pretty close.
Yeah.
I need to upload this to the. I need to upload this reincarnation table just straight up to the Roll20 because I use it more often than I thought I would. All right, so we had 44. What is
Yes.
that? I don't even know what that race is. I think the name gives an idea. No, that's not at all what I expected it to be. Okay. It is. Looks like a goblin, but like not quite right. And he's got a pretty grumpy face on, a pipe in his mouth with one of those, sloped forward caps. He's got his sleeves rolled up. One hand ends in a hook. Both arms are fully tattooed, and he's at a desk looking at stuff, and he's got papers everywhere that people are bringing him, and a couple of little goblins running to and fro bringing him stuff as he's calling things out. Do you speak Goblin by chance?
No.
Okay. You don't understand what he's saying. It sounds like he's barking.
Nice.
Like a Pomeranian kind of a bark.
Do
Hello?
something racist.
Huh? What do you want?
I'd like to book passage for myself, a dwarf, an elf, a turtle, and a bunny.
Oh,
going to
where are you
Lakeshore.
going?
Huh?
Where are you going?
Lakeshore?
Lakeshore?
Yeah.
All right. He starts rifling through, pulling some stuff out. Okay. Okay. That'll be 10 gold person. You'll get your quarters, and you'll get food on the boat.
Gold? A person?
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't run passengers up to Lakeshore. It's out of the way. We run business.
How far are you going then? If not
To
all the way
Lakeshore?
there.
We'll go there, but we don't
No,
run
what if-
passengers. You'll be
Why
on
not?
a.
Wait.
You'll be on. Look, lady. We have places where we take passengers to, and we have places where we don't.
So where do you take your passengers to?
Not to Lakeshore.
Do they go close to Lakeshore?
Not really. There's not much north of here.
In the same... Do you go north at all?
Yeah. We have people who go north and trade for fish. And
Okay,
for
how
whatever
far
they've
north do they
got.
go? How far north do they go?
All the way to Lakeshore. And beyond.
Okay, so I can go with them then.
Yeah. For 10 gold.
I'd like to book passage. No, 10 gold's very expensive.
Sorry. He kind of pulls his pipe out. Taps it on the counter. starts packing it with some new tobacco.
Amelia just starts to cry. And I would try with the other guy, and he wouldn't pay us enough, and then Ace is gonna be mad at me, and now we don't have 10 gold for everybody, and it's just, oh, I wish I could undo today. And she just sits down in the middle of the dock, crying, just sobbing. She doesn't know what to do. It's her day's turned horrible.
He leans over the desk to look down at you, and you can see his green face and all the gnarled and weathered ages on his face. You can't cry here. Go over there.
Well, crying here, and now I can't even cry here.
Nope, can't cry here. Get.
The worst here ever, and then and then she walks out, and she says, "I guess we're going back to the caravan." So Ames just goes back to. Would you like to go back to the caravan, please?
It's gonna be dark by the time you get there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be after dark by the time you get there. Give me. You're gonna have to go looking for the guy though. Give me an investigation check.
Wait, at normal?
Yeah, no
Didn't say
disadvantage or anything.
Let me turn that off then.
Yeah, just normal investigation check.
Please roll good.
You find him almost immediately. You start walking around. You come to the first campfire where there's a couple of porters and wagon drivers. You're like, hey guys, I'm looking for so and so, and you hear him from probably on the other side of one of the wagons. What do you want?
6 copper a day, you said, right? Each?
No. Standard rate's 5 copper a person. A silver if you fight. A gold if you have to go rescue someone.
Fine, we'll take it.
Good to hear. How many of you are there?
Amelia starts counting on her fingers. Me, Thelaphora, Dwarf, Turtle, and the bunny. 5.
All right. We leave tomorrow. About 2 bells after first light.
Okay.
If you're late, we leave you.
I wonder what 2 bells means. She mutters under her breath.
You see Ames muttering that to herself as she's walking away.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I wonder what 2 bells after first light means. I'll just tell Ace. He can tell me. I don't know these things. Whatever. Let's go home. I need to go home. Thanks for hanging out with me all day.
That's been a pleasure.
We've walked the whole day. Is my makeup okay? Actually, she doesn't wear makeup, so I can't say that. Never mind. She's got some tears stains on her face. I'm assuming from crying so much.
Yeah. So he'll walk with you. He'll walk you home.
Yep. And then I get home, and I go in, and where's Ace?
No place.
Ace is on the top balcony, sitting on top of the table, cross-legged.
Alright, so she goes all the way upstairs to the balcony, opens the door, and says, tomorrow, 2 bells before first light, or they leave without us. Caravan. And she closes.
Yeah, that sounds about right, thanks.
Wait, when is 2 bells?
Well, so the bells ring every hour. So after the light comes on, there's going to be a bell, and then an hour after that.
Oh, Jesus.
So for clarity, Ames told you 2 bells before first light.
Yeah.
Thank you. I did not hear that.
But that is what I just said, isn't it? 2 bells before.
That is 100% what you just said.
Yep. So we gotta be there early.
So okay. So when she asks about what that means, like, oh well, so first light is usually at 6 bells, so we should probably be there around 4 bells.
Oh, okay.
Which is when Thalaphora wakes up.
God, I gotta get up so early. Okay, I'll have breakfast ready. I guess I better go to sleep then.
So where are we meeting him?
At the place where they were, I would
Okay.
assume.
Yeah, where they were loading is the same place where caravans staged to leave.
Yeah.
So you will meet him there.
Yeah. At the place you told me to meet them.
Right.
They're there.
Was making sure like you didn't negotiate some like Eldritch Pact. We're gonna meet him outside of the gate and like.
No. I negotiated plenty of things, but that was not one of them. Hey, they're gonna give us 5 copper a day each, and we don't have to pay for our food or
Yeah.
where we stay.
That is why I was thinking about this endeavor in the first place.
Yeah, I think that's nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's a shame we couldn't negotiate anymore, but they are hardballers, and we are pretty new.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess we're new. I told them we were not new.
Well, we did just literally form our guild, like.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we fought dead things, undead things, re-dead things. And what are they? They're the corpses things, And before, I fought lots of goblins before, and also a mimic keg grabbed me before, and then
Did you tell him about the murder bed?
murder bed. Oh, the one that bit me? No, I didn't get it. He wasn't too chatty, and he wasn't interested in any of my songs. I can't even imagine anybody not being interested in my songs. My songs are fantastic, if I must say so myself.
Dwarves usually like good music.
Also, he didn't remember your pants.
That's because I was wearing this getup.
Oh, wait, why are you not wearing your pants?
Because I am trying to learn a new technique so that I can murder people faster.
Oh. Well, those pants aren't good enough then, so I can have them back?
They are exceptionally good for when I'm done with my training.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed now. We have to be up, I guess, what's 4 bells, I guess, is the terms?
Yep.
The terminology? Okay, yeah, okay.
That's when you gotta be there.
Yeah, we gotta be there, so I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep before we have to wake up, I guess.
That seems a little weird that they're gonna be leaving. Do they just want us there early so that like we can get acclimated, or are they leaving? Because that's
Ace.
I don't know. He said,
hold up. Ace, how much experience do you have as a caravan guard?
As a caravan guard, none. That's why I was asking if that's why they want us there. But
well, so you don't
traveling
know it's so early.
with caravans, they generally don't leave before first light.
I don't know. He said be there 2 bells and before first light, and or they'll leave without us. He didn't say anything else.
Well, I mean, I'll be there.
Okay. And
so we should probably tell everybody just to make sure everybody's ready and good to go.
All right.
Me and
Thalaphora. You want to tell them?
You
can tell them. You can tell the bunny. I'll tell Thel and the turtle. We can just tell them all. Hey, you guys!
Hey, you guys!
Guild meeting! Ames yells really loudly.
No, we can just tell them. Like, this is a small house. We can, like, walk to the end of the house.
So I'd rather have a meeting. I think we need to have a guild meeting. We have things to discuss in preparation for this journey. Like, who's gonna do, who's gonna put the tents up? Do we sleep on our bedrolls? I don't know. Maybe. That's what I need. Do we have tents? How much food do we have? We should have a guild meeting. I call a guild meeting. Guild meeting. Guild meeting. Ames goes up and down everywhere and says guild meeting.
Am I here? Am I still up?
You guys are there. You're there by now.
Cool.
Oh yeah, you've been back for a while at this point.
It's nighttime.
Oh.
It's dark. It's nighttime because I had to travel all over town all day. And now it's guild meeting time.
Had to is a stretch.
Well, listen, you don't know.
Yeah.
All you know is that you don't know anything yet, actually. I'm going to tell everybody. Guild meeting! Everybody in the kitchen.
I love the kitchen.
Alright, is everybody here? We're all here. Okay.
What?
Wait, where's the turtle?
He's there.
Has anybody... Okay. I was going to say, has anybody seen him today? Alright. So, we have to be... We're going to escort a caravan. I'm sure every one of us is very experienced with this, right? Yeah, just nod. Just say yes. That's what I did. So we're going to do a caravan escorting thing to get to the lakeshore place. And we're going to get 5 copper a day and more if we have to fight things. And they'll feed us. So anyways, this is going to happen. And we got to be there at 2 bells. Before daybreak, or before, sorry, 2 bells before first light, or they'll leave without us, so we don't want that to happen, so we can't be late. So we gotta do that, and that starts tomorrow. Just so you know. And anyway, so we need to, like, talk about, like, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of traveling and stuff, right? In the open road. And I haven't had to open road travel with you guys yet, so I don't know what it's like. Who's gonna look after watches at night? Are we gonna rotate through? Who's gonna, like, look after cleaning the pots and pans from cooking? Are we each gonna all cook our own food? Or are we just gonna negotiate this every night? We need a plan. And
I
Amelia
just
looks
bought
around
3
at
weeks
everybody.
of food.
Okay, well, some of it's gonna be covered by the caravan duty. So you have 3 weeks of food. Okay, all right, that's
Well-
good. That's good.
That food's going to be the food for Lakeshire while we're out on patrol, right?
Yeah, I think.
mean,
Yeah, because they're gonna feed us when we're in the caravan.
I guess it is now. I thought, yeah, that's fine.
That works, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then so I guess we just eat that food, so we don't really have to prepare that food or anything, right?
No,
Um,
it's rations, jerky and nuts.
okay.
These nuts.
I wanted to say it so bad. So I, as the only lady in our party, I am going to need my privacy from time to time. So, I ask that you guys respect my privacy when I need it from time to time. To do
Well, you have
girl
your
things.
own tent, right?
I have my bedroll. Do we have tents?
But do you have a tent?
I don't have a tent.
Well, I mean that's how you get your privacy is with a tent.
I don't have a tent. I'll just, like, go to the other side of a tree or something. Why would you do those types of things in a tent? That can get awful messy.
I didn't even know Regis was coming.
No, he's not coming.
Well, then why are you gonna have to do things with him?
With him at my moon time.
You're mooning someone?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. I don't think you guys.
Okay, of all the
understand
people who
anything
to
about women.
not know what's going on, Thelaphor is 100% positive what is being discussed right now. As a doctor, you know exactly what is being discussed. So, I just want to go on record that if Thelaphor is playing dumb, he's going to need to make a deception check here.
Are you just playing dumb?
Ooh, a flat 16's not bad.
Maybe not.
You'll need to make an insight check, Ames, if you're
Okay.
trying to tell if he's lying to you or not.
Ooh.
I figure I won there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So Amelia
I'm
just looks at him with, like, a stern look on her face, a little bit exasperated, and rolls her eyes.
I'm sorry. But we should pick you up a tent before we go.
A tub?
Why?
A tent?
Oh, a tent. Yes. Yes. Okay. We might need to have.
I mean, if you want a tub, we can get a tub.
No, I don't think I won't need a tub, but I'll have to, you know. Oh, yeah. We'll there'll be times. Okay. Does anybody else have any other business with this meeting? Ace? Can you tell us anything about our trip?
Well, and that's why I asked you to negotiate with the caravan master
Well, they're
so
gonna
that
take
you
us
could
there.
tell us about the trip.
Well, we're gonna go on the the caravan with them wherever they go, and then when we get to Lakeshore, then we got to Lakeshore.
Well, he's going all the way to Lakeshore? When I
guess.
talked to him, he said he wasn't.
Oh, I think so. We'll just play it by ear.
Well, but the whole purpose was so that we could have a plan.
Well, I mean, you should have laid that out for me. Exactly what you wanted. So, we're going with them. We got to be there before 2 bells, before first light. I think, yeah, that is. Okay. All right, well, then this meeting's adjourned. I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. And Ames just runs upstairs. She didn't ask any of those questions. They don't know that.
Oh, golly.
Do you
This is-
think I could sell some of this coffee to the caravan?
Oh, maybe.
Yes,
But
you
Ames is
can.
in bed.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
Hmm.
That's Regis is still there. He kind of got left behind as she ran off.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna follow upstairs, right? If he's not, she's gonna poke her head back downstairs and say, "Reach."
Yeah, yeah. He says, I mean, if I was on a long road trip, I know I'd pay for a cup of coffee.
I'll make a profit. I'm a businessman.
Okay. I think that's a great spot to end it for the night, though. Everybody going to bed. And
We have to be there early in the morning.
And got to be there early in the morning. I did add a handout that everybody can see. So if you go to the journal tab, you'll see the handouts. You'll see the caravan contract is there now. To let you know that you're being paid 5. Honestly, this is mostly so that I don't forget. But you'll be paid 5 copper per day. And then a silver person. You'll be paid in silver people.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, not slaves, but prisoners
No.
with jobs.
Will
but
they
you'll be
have
paid.
silver shackled?
Yeah, you'll be paid a silver piece per. Like each of you gets a silver piece. Let me clarify that.
Well, you have one silver piece per person if there's a fight during the day.
Yeah, you each get a silver piece if there's a fight during that day.
That's not in addition to the 5 copper. That is the
that it changes your daily
for that
rate.
day.
Yeah. So instead of 5 copper, if there's any fights during that day, you get paid a silver for that day. If a member of the caravan is captured and carried off by bandits or what have you, you are paid a gold piece. Each of you will be paid 1 gold per person who needs rescued. If there's 5 people, each of you gets paid 5 gold to get the person. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And the caravan is expected to take.
So we don't necessarily know this right this second, but just in case we do, if somebody is being dragged off, and if we don't save them, they would need to be rescued, but we do save them before they get dragged off, do we still get the gold?
That would have been a great question for negotiations.
It's
Right.
too bad that Ames didn't ask anything like this because she's not very experienced with caravans at all.
I feel like that would be the reason why you would ask more questions.
No, you don't know Ames, do you?
Okay.
So after Ames leaves, Ace is going to turn to Thelafora and be like, I'm sorry, I didn't think she was going to screw that up.
You don't know that I've screwed it up. You legitimately don't have any information. You weren't there.
And she has passed any insight checks and deception checks with you.
No. She hasn't given us any information.
That's fair. That is fair.
You don't know that I've messed it up, though. You don't know that the little information that I've given you is right or wrong.
Oh, I know it's all wrong. I
How
don't
do
know
you know
what's
it's all
wrong
wrong?
about it. I just know it's wrong.
I don't know what's wrong. I just know you don't have enough answers for me to feel like you know what's right.
I think that's sus. I don't think he should know. He just might feel that he doesn't have enough information. He can't know what's wrong.
Well, yeah,
I
no.
shouldn't know that
So
Amy's lying to us.
I'm not lying to you.
So I think I for clarification, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Care Bear. What it is it's not that Care Bear thinks you're lying. It's that with the lack of information, he's like, oh, that didn't go as well as I thought. That's the assumption that he has, not that Care Bear is saying he knows that Ace knows. What's happening is Ace is assuming that because of the lack of information, it didn't go as well as he had hoped.
So just so he knows, he literally sent somebody who's never been on a caravan to negotiate caravan duties or deals or whatever. So she wouldn't know what to ask or anything, which is why it played out the way it did.
Oh no. It's all good. Like as a player, it played out exactly like I thought it was.
So, but yeah, all right. I thought the session was great. I had a ton of fun, guys. It was definitely different than I anticipated it going.
Aren't they always?
They always are,
You're
and I don't know why I ever think they're gonna be different. So,
What did you think was going to happen?
The question is, do we make your job harder or easier?
you know what? I don't know.
Different.
I don't know. I enjoy it thoroughly.
Easier.
I'm thinking it's easier because he doesn't have to ever do any fighting, hardly.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I'm just gonna start having monsters thrown at us all the time. I'm
Just
gonna
gonna start paying to have monsters show up.
Monsters.
That's
one
funny.
combat per session. Boom.
Because our GM misses that we need to keep him busy.
No, I don't want you guys to think at all that I'm not having an absolute blast with this, because this has been an absolute blast. I love the inter-party conflict. I love the growth that the characters themselves are having. All of them are showing some forms of growth. Right, and it's been, I mean, Thelaphora is growing mushrooms.
It's a little more literal.
growth.
It's a little bit more literal than everybody else, but even so, I think it's great. I love the characterization. I love all of it. I think you guys are doing fantastic. I'm thoroughly enjoying what we've got going on here. So
Good.
So yeah. I'm looking for somebody to raid, but I don't have anybody right now that like the only people that I follow that are currently streaming have like 2,000 viewers, and we don't have enough people to raid somebody with 2,000 viewers. So if somebody's got somebody they'd like to see us raid that's within a reasonable range of us, please do tell.
Good.
I'm looking.
While we're looking, let's do this. I've got... Because we got to raid somebody tonight. I've been raided twice. I can't not go raid. So, again, thank you to AB Baby and Foop, both for raiding us. Just tell P-Stabs to go live. That's what Panda says.
Panda go live.
Panda, you want to go live?
Not my mom's.
We'll bring everybody to you, Panda.
Yeah, Panda go live.
So the first one, so I put two things you can copy in there for when we raid for the guild house. The first one is if you are not a gilded member, if you are not a professional adventurer yet. But if you are a professional adventurer, the second one is the one you're going to want to use. Thank you to Avi again and Foop for the raids. Freaking awesome. Thank you to Care Bear for the bits and J-Dog for the resub. And to Call Me Clicks 21, thanks so much, man, for Call Me Clicks. Gave us a new follow, and they were here today. Just to throw out a quick shout out to my players. Gio is one of my mods, great, close, good friend, and fantastic player. He's playing Thelaphora. Ames is played by P-Stabs. P-Stabs streams Destiny and New World right now, and sometimes Minecraft.
I'm addicted to New World. Yes, sometimes Minecraft.
That's fair. J-Dog is not here tonight, but he is Kurak, our turtle, and Tortle, excuse me. I'm getting caught up in these racist tendencies that Ames is throwing around. He generally streams Minecraft. He wasn't able to join us tonight. Nagzarel is a Rocket League streamer primarily, but you've got New World as well now, and you've been doing some Oblivion streaming with Craig Bowman, the Chronicles of Craig Bowman. You guys know what a bow is?
Actually, my New World character is also named Craig Bowman.
Beautiful. So. Does he know what a bow is?
No bows. No, Craig Bowman.
No bows yet? Will he ever use a bow?
He's found some pieces of wood with string attached to it and just disassembled them immediately.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay.
Yeah. He has no idea.
The best part about Craig Bowman is he doesn't know what a bow is.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a useless thing that he finds and he gets rid of it. Uses the parts for other things. It's wonderful. And then we have Flaming Care Bear. Care Bear is a co-DM, and he's helped me set up a lot of this stuff. A lot of the homebrew content that we create, Care Bear and I discuss at length before it makes its way into the campaign. So it's been a lot of fun having such a fantastic group to game with. So I want to thank everybody for that. Anybody got somebody they want to raid? I may have found someone.
I don't. Everybody's playing Dungeons, or not Dungeons, right? Everybody's playing Destiny or New World right now on my list.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, the guy we're gonna raid is the guy I haven't raided in a long time, and he's playing A Way Out. Okay. I don't know if he's been streaming for quite a while. I think he's just now coming back.
He's playing A Way Out. That's a good game.
That is a good game. I enjoyed that game.
Sweet.
Yeah.
We'll do it. Yeah. I've never even heard of the game. So we are going to be raiding I Am Papa Wick. Let me make sure I've got his name spelled right. I Am Papa Wick. Okay. So we are going to be raiding I Am Papa Wick. This guy, he came to me through we had a mutual streamer friend who unfortunately doesn't stream anymore. I do miss Albino. But I Am Papa Wick is awesome. He's a great guy. I haven't seen him streaming in a very long time, so I wanted to give him a raid and have everybody say what up. So we've got the two copy pastas in there. Go ahead and grab one if you are just a friend of the channel, a follower, a guild member, or just a guildie. But if you're a rank and file adventurer and you're a card carrying adventurer and you got that shield next to your name, go ahead and get that second one so that you're able to throw down when we get there. Thanks so much, guys. I will be back Monday. Next week starts the new schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, and then back on Friday for D&D. All right. Y'all have a good night.